You're getting. Oh, fucking Jesus. Oh, God, no.
Okay. Oh, why are my headphones doing that? Okay, fix yourselves. I have to set up my mic. I know I said this would be no mic, but hello, welcome Raiders. That's why I have the my shitty uh my shitty what the fuck's it called? Mic array. I'm probably not gonna have my mic on for most of the stream because the PA system keeps going off every like why is my model not moving? Why is he not moving? Ah, gotta fix him here real quick. There, let's do this. There we go. Now I move. This is probably gonna be no mic, mostly because I don't know when my roommate gets back from band practice, and I don't I don't want to disturb him. But also mostly just because the PA system is really fucking loud, and it keeps going off, like every like 10-15 minutes to be like, hey people, move your car to like long-term parking. You can only park in the plaza for 15 minutes to unload your stuff. And even though the people who are moving in today are the non-transfer students, I had to move in early because I'm a transfer student, and also the like sophomores, juniors, seniors and stuff. Like, you think they would know by now. I don't know why I'm holding my hand like it. I have my mic. I have my mic and I have the cords. I could set it up. I could. Theory. Practice, this might be difficult. Should probably check if I have any mandatory events today. I don't think I do. Also, welcome Raiders. I am a silly bacteria guy. Why am I stalked my roommate's schedule to stream when I had to be door? I don't have to do that, at least not yet, because my roommate's in band, and so therefore he's gone like a decent chunk of the day. Although I'll probably have to ask him, hey, what's your like class schedule? So I can figure where the fuck is my cords? Where the fuck is my I'm trying to find my cords. Oh, there it is. Found it. The other day, I didn't stream yesterday, mostly because I had stuff to do. I had to do my laundry and stuff, and then also, like, immediately afterwards. Like, the thing was, right as my laundry gets out of the dryer, I have to go and do the academic welcome, which was fun. I hate that. So, actually, I could probably say my college, and I don't think you would be able to find me. And you're probably like, what do you mean, Basili? There was like 6,000 freshmen and transfer students at convocation. Like, good luck fucking finding me. I could walk 20 minutes and still be on campus. Like, it's not Ohio State, it's not as large as that, but like, it's a large area. You're gonna hunt down all the microbiology majors? Okay, wait, I have my mic plugged in. Let me swap over. Is that a challenge? I mean, fuck it, find it. I mean, like, how many students go to my college? Hold on. Also, hello, Nitride. Oh god. Okay, this was from last year. New student enrollment continues to increase, up by 22% over the last 2 years. This was from 2024. Freshman class is the highest achieving in the university with a Okay, cool. I don't care. This fall, the class of 2028 is comprised of nearly 3,900 students across Ohio, and more than 30 states. So that was from last year. This year, I think it was like there was like at least 3,000 people at convocation. So it was like a lot of people. But if you, for whatever reason, wanna try and find me, Bowling Green, there you go. Best of luck. Best of luck to you. You don't even know my name. You just know that I'm Basili. I mean, I doubt anybody would willingly come to, like, this town just to find me. I don't know. I'm mentioning it because there's also, like, a bunch of cool research. And also, we have a herpetarium that you can just go visit, which I'm gonna do that at some point, because I want to see the cool reptiles and amphibians, okay? Listen, it's fun. Also, I might volunteer there because it sounds like a lot of fun, and I love reptiles. Despite being a microbiology major, I do in fact love my silly little guys. Wow, no mic and no art. Crazy. Also, intermittently, I will probably mute my mic because I'm 100% positive that in the next, like, 15 minutes, the PA system's gonna go off. But yeah. There's, like, a lot of cool research that's happening, which is also why I wanted to mention it, so I can actually talk about it, about the research that some of my, like, so I'm part of the, like, biology department, biological sciences, so I had to go do that when I went to academic welcome, and so you would think, being in Ohio, that there wouldn't be A, a marine biology program, or B, a lot of people in said program. For the album thingy. That is true, I guess. I don't know. Oh god, wait, no, I didn't do the hat yet, so it's gonna blend white. No. No. Also, turns out the reason I was dropping frames at my old house is probably the Wi-Fi, because when I did my test stream on web fishing the other day, I had 0 dropped frames the entire time. Nothing. No dropped frames. Nada. I had some lag, but also there were a couple people on the server that were doing some modded stuff. It was really cool. But yeah. What color are your eyes, good sir? Probably should have asked that. But yeah. And at the end of the whole academic welcome thing, the lady who was speaking was like, hey, do any of the people here want to talk about their research? Because it's a research college, it's a research university. Also, like, I don't mind doxing the college I go to, because you're like, oh no, they're probably gonna find you. Like, yeah, good luck. Good fucking luck. I'd like to see you try. It's not a challenge, by the way. Don't actually try and find me, but like I'd like to see people that, I don't know. Frankly, I don't mind, because this is a lot larger college than the one I transferred from. So I'm like, I doubt people are actually going to be able to find me. But yeah. Also, so I live in a triple dorm, and originally I was supposed to have 2 roommates. Let's call them roommate A and roommate B. So roommate A is here. Roommate A is the band kid, who is currently not in the dorm. Very cool, very neat. Roommate B, I don't know what the fuck happened. So, originally, we were assigned roommate B. Like, when I went to go, like, select my dorm, there was like, here's your roommates, and I was like, cool. Roommate B kind of disappeared, apparently. I just think it's a funny image, yeah. Got Mahjong to learn, yeah. And then apparently someone, before I moved in, because my dorm mate, being in the band, had to move in like 2 weeks earlier than I did. So, like, I didn't have to move in until the 20th. My roommate had been here for like 2 weeks. apparently, because when I got here, my bed was lofted and there was an unlofted bed. And I was like, okay, I don't know why my bed's already lofted. But I was like, fuck it, I'll take the lofted one. Because if it's unlofted, there's like no fucking space for a desk. And it comes with a desk, and the only way you can really use the desk is if you loft the stupid bed. Is it a pain in the ass to get in the bed? Yes. But also, it's lofted, so therefore I have like desk space and stuff. Which is fun. Yeah, so it turns out the reason my bed was lofted was because there was a second person here, so I don't... And the way my dorm mate was explaining it was like the person was here, but they couldn't access the bathrooms for some reason or whatever, and so they had to switch dorms. So for now, it's just me and my one roommate in a triple dorm, which is fun. I mean, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Like, I know there's a cat. My mom's like, there's a cat cafe, and wait, is the rally mandatory? The fucking people. Okay, I have to look up if I have any mandatory stuff real quick. But the PA keeps going off like every 15 minutes to be like, hey, move your goddamn cars. Because apparently, even though the people moving in today are like, sophomores, juniors, seniors, they've done this before, apparently nobody can fucking listen. Please, how hard is it to listen? How? I don't know how it's this difficult for people, and it bothers me because it's loud and obnoxious. Stupid PA is loud and obnoxious as fuck. Today, is it mandatory? Events, yes. Show me if these events are not welcome. Required. Show me if these events are welcome. What the fuck does that mean? Oh god, just let me see my fucking email. Also, I can lean my chair back, which is fun. Oh, looks like nothing is mandatory. There is a rally going on the main street, which is from 2 to 8. So if I really want to go and stop by, I'll probably do it later. But yeah. But yeah, people are stupid, and for some reason they have to keep going over the PA to be like, hey, don't be an idiot, don't be an idiot, don't be an idiot, move your goddamn car, move your car, hey, car with this license plate, fucking move. And it's just a little bit annoying, just a tiny bit, And by a tiny bit, I mean I'm sick of it already. I'm sick of it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about academic welcome. So at the end of the thing, they had a couple of the professors talk about the research they were doing. One of them, I think it was one of the microbiology people, mentioned that she was working on, those at-home COVID tests? Working on something like that for, like, fish farmeries to test for a specific disease, which I thought was cool. I want to talk to her about that at some point. Another guy, I believe he was part of the conservation or department, mentioned how he's looking at algal blooms. So if you don't live in Ohio, you're probably like, what? So we have a problem here with harmful algal blooms, and we're right by Lake Erie, and that's also starting to become a problem. And he mentioned his research involved looking at those algal blooms, but also he was looking at the link between the algal blooms and potential Alzheimer's and stuff, which I think is really cool. And if you don't know anything about me, I love bioremediation. It is my favorite field of science. I am a fan of bioremediation so damn hard. If you ask me what field of microbiology, what subfield of microbiology do you want to go into? The answer is, without hesitation, research into, bioremediation. I want to fucking do that so badly. Please, I want to do it so badly, because it's such a cool field of science. I know what you're thinking, but Bacilli, your favorite bacteria is anthrax. Wouldn't you want to go into... No, I don't want to go into medicine. And I want to go into microbiology, and I want to do bioremediation, because I think it's really fucking cool that we get to use these tiny little guys to better the world. We're just like, hey, you're cool. We're gonna use you, and we're gonna clean up pollution and stuff. And I love that. I fucking love bioremediation for the whole purpose of, hey, we're gonna make the world a better place using our, our little microscopic comrades. And I love that. I love that with my entire fucking soul. It makes me so happy. I love bioremediation. And then another professor, I actually got to talk to this dude. So he was looking at burn wounds, and he used zebrafish as a model, because apparently it turns out that zebrafish have an immune system really close to ours. And before you say, egads, animal testing, evil, how dare you talk to... Animal testing is in the medical field, or, adjacent fields of, biology and stuff, is a necessary evil, regardless of how you feel about animal testing. He wasn't doing it because, oh, haha, he wants to... No, he was doing it for to figure out what happens to burns when they are infected. That way, we can figure out how to better treat burns, how to better prevent, burns from getting infected and stuff. It's not like people who do animal testing are doing it just to, be evil. No, they're doing it for some medical reason. Because here's the thing. While you can test on people, there's a lot of, ethical quandaries about doing stuff on people. There's a reason we can't genetically modify humans, because, well, there's a lot of ethical debate around that, and also where do you draw the line at what is appropriate when it comes to modification of humans versus where do you, human modification is one of those things that is a no-no right now, mostly because we have to kind of figure out where to draw the line. Yeah, modifying someone's genome to make it so that they are immune or at least highly resistant to HIV, I think we can all agree that's a good thing. But when you start modifying human genomes is where you get into the ethical quandaries of at what point do you stop doing something to help people with genetic illnesses that are terminal, for example, like Tay-Sachs. Tay-Sachs is... Kids born with Tay-Sachs only really live a couple years before they die, which is not good. But when you start talking about genetically modifying people, you have a lot of ethical concerns, which is because, eugenics is a thing. As much as we don't want to talk about eugenics, because, oh no, eugenics is sad and terrible, it's a thing. It's a real thing. It's been a real thing. Which, why are you talking about it? Why don't you just ignore it? Because, it was mostly a No, it's still a problem today. Eugenics is still very much real. I hate to break it to you. It's not as, like, widely socially acceptable as it was in the past, but there are still people who believe in, and support eugenics, which is bad. I don't think I should have to explain to you why eugenics is bad. I feel like you're all adults, you should know why eugenics is bad. And then I'm gonna blend because his sweater's not like a solid gradient, but it is a gradient. So I am gonna have to blend this, but blending it is a I almost said it's a problem for tomorrow me. It's not a problem for tomorrow me. But yeah. So that's why we don't genetically modify humans, because there is a fine line between doing it for the prevention of illness and, eugenics. Now, gene therapy is something different, and while it does have ethical concerns, gene therapy, is a good thing. Also, welcome to, I'm gonna talk about, biotech really quick, because it's a field of science I learned about so much in high school because I was a part of a biology program, and we talked a lot about biotech. My last 2 years of high school, it was very cool. I had a lot of fun opportunities and experiences through that. But hey, we're done with Slushy because I'm sorry, Slushy. I don't want to shade stuff today. I want to shade. Oh fuck, my tablet. I dropped my tablet for a quick second. Why? Huh? I'm confused. Why is there, something over here? Let me just... Okay, we fixed it. We got Slushy. There we go. Okay. I need to think of another VTuber. My brain is empty. I took my meds this morning. Oh fuck, I need a sharps container. Note to self, get a sharps container because I need to stab myself. That sounds really bad without context. I need to stab myself. That sounds so bad. Wait, does my alert box work? Yeah, I think it does. I have a text. Human in area. Yeah. But yeah. Mycobiology. But yeah. My brain is... Can my brain work? Trying to find a VTuber. I can understand why chickens wake up and scream. Okay, you know what? I hear people and I don't know. I don't. What? Why is gay I'm looking at Twitter right now to try and find a reference image. Where is the creature? You're funny. Therefore, I'm going to draw you. Here, creature. Psst, 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 psst. Where is a reference for her? You know what, I'm struggling to find a reference of people. Oh wait, Q! I want to draw Q. Let me grab him. Let me grab him. That sounds bad. I meant find a reference for him. Aha! It shall work. I'm stealing your going live image for Pokemon X. No, I don't want to save it. I want to copy the image so I can reference the squid. Control C, Control V. Yes, that is my. Oh my god. My canvas. It's not small. It's just. The images I'm finding are large. We hide you for now. We hide you for. Let's put you in the freezer. Yeah. Watch as I'm not very good at drawing people. Disclaimer. I am bad at people. Wait. I'm bad at drawing people. You know, the nice part, not the fucking PA again. Apparently, people are also bad at removing their laundry from the laundry room in my dorm. Why is that funny? Wait. Welcome to He's a Little Dumb. It's okay, chat. Trust me, I am just a little stupid. Just a little bit. Do I have any fun shenanigans? What does your nose look like? Why do half of you people not have noses? How am I supposed to draw in these conditions? There. Nose. I think it works. Okay, now I need to study your hair. It's like a W? Yeah, the bangs are like a little W. If you ever wonder how I draw other people's hair, this is the answer. I look at the reference and go, what are the basic shapes? How do I draw Basile's hair? Great question. Nobody asked, but hey, great question. The answer is I just fuck around and hope it looks correct. That's how I draw my hair. Everybody else, you get like, I do my best to match the style. My hair? Nah, fuck them. I almost said fuck them kids. Fuck consistency. Actually, have I... Let me pull out my sketchbook. I don't have a hand cam, mostly because I have no clue how I would set that up. But... take a shot every time I say, oh, his hair is different. Because I have a shit ton of Basile in my sketchbook. That one doesn't count. Where's the ones that do count? Hair isn't consistent here or there. Not consistent, not consistent, not consistent, not consistent, but that one's kind of forgivable. Hair is inconsistent. All the time. Inconsistent hair, number 8, I think, or 10. Not consistent, not consistent, hair not consistent, hair's not consistent. Hair's not consistent, hair's not consistent, hair's not consistent, hair's not consistent, hair's not consistent. I'm gonna actually put my sketchbook away now because I think you get the point. Like, whenever I draw my hair, I just go for vaguely if does the shape look right. But like, My hairstyle is never consistent at all. Here, let me... I need to finish Basili's updated reference sheet. Oh. Here we see the hair of my first Basili human model. Here we have Torture Hell 2025 edition. Hair there. Hair. The only thing I try to keep consistent is the little ahoge, and also kind of like having the one part of the hair just swoop in.
Where's my mic? Where's my beloved?
Oh my god, there we go. I accidentally unplugged my mic. I like how this was supposed to be a stream without my mic, and then I just put in my mic. Shocker, he is inconsistent. Like... Why are there mid-roll ads? That should not be happening. Timeout, that... I should not have mid-rolls. That should not be happen. Shouldn't have mid-rolls. I should have it set so that I don't know if you guys had mid-rolls. I know that on my phone, which is how I see chat, because I use a laptop to stream, so the way I see chat is I have my phone propped up against my mic stand. That way I can look at chat. I don't know if you guys got ads. I got ads on my phone, which is why I asked. And if you're wondering how do you have ads on your phone, the answer is if you've ever seen me follow you on my phone and it'd say BasiliBoy2 followed you. When I went to log into Twitch on my phone, originally, it turned out that I had an old Twitch account from like 2021 that I had forgotten about. And so I just kind of repurposed that, and that I used that account for like moderation and stuff. And so the name of it is just... I just added a 2 to the end of the name, as you can see in chat. That's because it was simpler that way. Easier that way. But yeah, I don't think I've ever drawn Basili with consistent hair. Ever. In my life. Like, do I still have him? Yes, I have. Also, to this day, this is still my favorite image I've drawn of him. Sorry, Basili. I thought it was fun that I made your face melt a little bit. If you're wondering, wait, why is his blood pink, but the part of his face melting off is red? You see, for those unfamiliar with the lore, auger. I am made of auger and bacteria. Specifically anthrax, which is why I'm Urple. Why he Urple? Anthrax. Next question. That doesn't explain why I'm Urple. But like, that's why. But yeah, and it took me so long to actually figure out I could just melt my face and have that be fun body horror. I love body horror. I love when the horror is body-based. Does it scare the shit out of me? Yes. But body horror? Entertaining, fun, love it, whimsical. Now I have to draw the other part of his hair. I think that's kinda correct, Q, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if this is wrong. Trying my best to draw the squid. And he's got little ears. Yeah, little ears. And I think those are horns? Oh, he's got 2 sets of them. Got 2 little sets of horns. Little set horn 1. Little set number 2. There we go. Little set 1. Little set number 2. Yeah. I think the weirdest thing to me about my college is that we have a marine biology program. And you might be thinking, Basili, what? You're in Ohio. To which I say, yes, I'm aware I'm in Ohio. But we have a marine biology program. Now, to be fair, it's not that weird because I am in Bowling Green, which is up by Toledo, which is really close to Lake Michigan. Not Michigan, fucking Erie. Lake Erie. Yes, Lake Michigan and Lake Erie are now the same. Source, me, I guess. Me, I guess. Am I drawing the hair am I winning? Are you winning, son? I don't think so. I think I'm doing very poorly right now. Why do I feel like I'm drawing him wrong? I'm sorry. Bear. People are making noise. Let me see if I can find a better reference image of Q. Bear. Oh, wait a minute. Now that I can actually stream at times other than 10:30 p.m., I can and also, now that I have a roommate who in my own room, I can collaborate with people. Oh, I can do collabs. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love your wife, dude. Momo. I'm trying to scroll Twitter to find Q again. There he is. Let me find a good reference image of you, good sir. I thought it was Thursday. It's not Thursday, it's fucking... Is it Saturday? Yeah, it's Saturday, because my roommate has his partner over tomorrow. Looking at reference photos of the squid. The squid. Sticking my little tongue out going, bear. Wait, yeah, okay. So I am drawing his hair correctly, I think. Oh wait, there are your eyes open. No, okay, I'll open the image in a new tab to copy it, but I found his eyes. His eyes. Found your eyeballs having the same energy as get his ass is funny to me. Wait, no, fuck. I accidentally hit Control C instead of Control V. Why so big? Why so big, buddy? Buddy? You know. Squeffwins. This is fun. At some point I'm probably gonna mute my mic because there are people and people are moving in loud and annoying just ever so constantly. Also, I don't know why, but anytime I draw like a smiley face, I do the little stupid cat mouth thing. Sue me. I don't, because listen, I could draw a mouth like that, but like, where's the whimsy? Where is the whimsy of that? Like, just... I'm starting to see why I was referred for autism. He's squeed. Now to draw eyeballs. Also, eye shapes, never heard of her. I just go eyeball. Yeah, it's got little round, the little cute round, I almost said eyelids. That's not what those are. The little, the frickin' eyebrows, that's what they're called. Also, this is probably going to be a short stream, mostly just because I kinda just want to vibe. I have classes starting Monday, and I'm like, ugh. Oh yeah, the other night, I was trying to figure out how to, like, adjust my AC because it's like you can adjust your AC by removing this panel on your on your thing, and I was like, okay, cool. How do I do that? So I figured I tried to remove it, and I got it to remove, but for a whole 3 minutes I thought I broke it. I didn't. I just I just thought I broke it. But it's fine. I put it back on and it works. And now my room is slightly ever less because it has AC. It's just it was set kind of warm. And it's like bleh. Gross, cringe. It's summer. Also, behold the fact that I'm refusing to draw full bodies. God can kill me if he wants. I don't want to draw a full body. Wait, how does his little shirt go? How does your shirt go, Q? Need to know. Is it... Oh wait, it has a collar, like a neck collar. Okay. Why is his head so big? I never said I was good at human anatomy. But why is his head big? Q, I'm sorry, you have a bobblehead. Bobblehead-itis. It is terminal. It is terminal, I fear. Like, fix your eyeball. Sentences you can say while drawing that you cannot say in real life unless you're like a doctor or something. Let me fix your eyeball. Also, I don't know why I like to keep like the eye visible but not color them in under the hair. And stuff. Although his hair is like tentacles, I think. In my defense, oh god, which colors do I pick? I mean, they're roughly the same. I should probably, like, color the line art something other than red. Yeah, that works. Wait, did I lock my dorm door? Oh no, did I lock my door? Because I had to open it earlier to go to the bathroom. I don't know if I locked it when I got back in. Hold on. Okay, great news. I did in fact lock it. It's locked. I'm good. My hip is fucking hurting. Now, to be fair, the only person I can really blame for my hip hurting is me, because I like laying on the floor, okay? Like, here's the thing. Because my bed is lofted and it's a pain in the ass to get in and out of, like, because I'm not very good at climbing, and there's not really a good place to put your hands. Like, you're trying to climb up, and it feels kind of slippery, because it's wood. But it's like veneered wood, so it's smooth. I just kind of spend and also, like, I don't have any charging ports up high on my wall where I actually, you know, sleep and stuff. So I'm like, fuck it. And like, before you say, just get a power, like the surge protector, and you know, extend your whatchamacallit. Like, put an extender up, that way your outlet can reach your bed side. I know I could do that. I'm not going to. I'm not about to have a fire hazard in my room, okay? Listen, if I wanted a fire hazard in my dorm, I'd bring in a candle. Which we're not allowed to have candles, even unlit candles, because it's a fire hazard. Even though an unlit candle is not, it's technically still a fire hazard, so we're not allowed to have them. And I'm just like, bag, gross, cringe. Why can't I have my beautiful, lovely, pretty candles? Why? A-pop. Hello, A-pop. Hello. Also, for those who are longtime viewers and you're wondering why the fuck are you streaming at like 1 p.m. in the afternoon instead of 10 p.m. I live in a dorm now, and so I'm just kind of streaming whenever my roommate's gone for prolonged periods. And because my roommate's in band, that's actually kind of easy to work around. Dorm life, yeah, dorm life. I exist. The nice part about living in a dorm, so like the first night I moved in and I was like hungry and it was like 9 o'clock at night, and also this is more like the nice part about living in a college town rather than specifically a dorm, but you know, fuck it. I was hungry, and I looked on campus, and I'm like, okay, what's open on my campus? And the answer was nothing, because it was almost 10 p.m., and, like, the only ones that were open were halfway across campus, and that's, like, a 20-minute walk, and I'm like, no, I can't, fuck that. So I was like, okay. And then I realized I can just walk down the road, like, 15 minutes away, and get food. And, like, I did that. Now, was it really dangerous? Because it was, again, 9, almost 10 o'clock at night, and I was wearing, like, a tank top and no bra. Spoiler alert, he's trans, egads, who would have thunk? Pork found in kitchen. But yeah, so I went and got food from, like, the Dairy Queen nearby. Trying to figure out how to do his ears. Not ears, fins? Fins, I think. I think these are fins, don't quote me on that. I'm not a marine, I'm not a marine biologist, but I do have a marine program on campus. Wait, I know what I need to do. I need to befriend one of the fish people. That way I can go visit the aquarium. Have someone carry you around for safety? I'm too fucking big to... Oh wait, no, I can shrink down to like the size of an... Oh god, not the fucking PA system. The people have to yell at people to move their car. Every 15-ish minutes, they have to be like, move your car. I don't know why I did that accent. We're in Ohio. We're in Ohio here. There's no need to do that. Also, the nice part, move your car, yeah. Move your car. I will say the only downside to living on campus is... Well, okay, there is no downside that I can think of, really. Okay, well, I can't drive, and even though everybody's, like, moving in, and you would think common sense would dictate that, oh, everybody's moving in, some people are gonna need to do the grocery store, why don't we just run the shuttle system? I try to speed through the state as quickly as possible, no offense. No, that's fair. That's fair, the drivers here are insane. I'm not a driver, so I'm not one of the insane people driving on the road, but I've lived here for 20 years. Valid. Especially going through, like, Columbus and Cincinnati and stuff, the traffic is brutal. It's abysmal. Like, who designed Cincinnati with that stupid fuck-ass traffic pattern? Why? Why is traffic constantly being adjusted? Why? Why? Can you not have a consistent fucking traffic pattern? Why? Bothers me. Yeah, I didn't mention this recently. I talked about it on Twitter, but I didn't mention it. Oh. The person. Okay. Oh wait, I can put up blankets to mute myself in not mute myself IRL. What's the word? Not the fucking it literally just went. Hello. I had my mic muted for a minute because my roommate came back and I didn't know if they were comfortable with me having my mic on while they were present. He's fine with it. And then I had to mute my mic like immediately after because they did another fucking PA announcement. Why? I need water. That sounds a good idea. Everybody's moving this floor today. I just realized I accidentally stole your water bottle on the floor. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, cool. No, yeah, everybody's moving into my floor for some ungodforeseen reason. Okay, wait, where was I? Oh yeah, I almost said the fish. That is not correct. Incorrect buzzer noise. The fish. Behold, a fish apparently. The silly logic. Fish, I guess. Sorry, Q, I've turned you into a fish. But yeah. Behold, a virus. Yeah. Have to, like... Behold, a man. It's like a chicken. Oh wait, I need to do the thing. But yeah, people are moving in. So like, they had all of the freshmen and also transfer students and stuff, because before you say, wait a minute, I'm not a freshman, because I've been going to college since fall of 23 was my first semester? Yeah. Not here, at a different college of transfer student. Not having the grocery set. I know! Like... You're technically freshman year, technically. Technically. Trying to figure out the fish. Not the fish that... I keep wanting to call Q a fish, and I'm like, no, he's not a fish. He is a... Behold, a squid. Ah. Aren't you glad I'm not a Marine? No, yeah. Fun fact. So technically I'm gonna dox what college I go to, egads, and you're like, no, don't dox what college you go to intentionally this time. But it doesn't really matter because good luck fucking finding me, because there's like over... How many students are there actually? I know there was over like 3,000 people in the freshman transfer group at Convocation. How large is it? No, not size. There's like... The statistics I'm seeing are for like 2023. I will hydrate. And like 2018 and stuff, but there's like roughly 2,000 students as of those dates of like 2023, 2000 something. So, and it's been going up in the recent years. Last year in 2024, they had like 3K freshman students and stuff. So it's been going up, but I go to Bowling Green. I transferred here. You might be thinking, oh no, why are you telling us this? Because you're going to have the hardest fucking time finding me? Because there are like, there are several dorm buildings on campus. You might be thinking, oh, but we know your major. Yeah, you know my major. Like, you don't know my, like, my government name. So yeah, you know my major. Ooh, spooky, scary, oh no. But like, good luck finding me out of all of the microbiology majors, which I don't know how many there are, but there's at least a good, like, 100, I want to say, probably. Like, and B, like, okay, you don't know what I look like either. And also, I've mentioned this before, I, like, be like, okay. I've mentioned this before, and I'm not joking, but if I were to actually publish a paper, which given this is a research college, and there is in fact things called Kerr grants, they were talking about this the other day at, I almost said opening house, that's not what it is. At Academic Welcome, you can apply for a Kerr grant and do research and stuff, and you would be able to, like, publish a paper about it and stuff. So, like, it's a research college. And again, I've mentioned this before, if somehow I gotta publish a paper in, like, an academic thing, like a journal, doesn't matter the size of the journal, if I somehow gotta publish a paper, I've mentioned before, but I would dox myself in a heartbeat. Because, dude, if I publish a paper, of course I'm gonna share it with you guys. I would be an idiot if I didn't, because my whole thing is like, oh, I believe information should be freely available to the people. So, like, I'd be stupid if I was like, oh, I should believe information should be freely available to the people, and I somehow have a paper published, and then go and just not and tell you about it. That would be dumb. That defeats my entire purpose and the things I've argued for. Like... Like, obviously, I care about my privacy and stuff, but also, like, if I publish a paper or I'm a part of, like, research that's happening, I want you to know, because I think that's cool as shit, dude. And also, there's a bunch of cool-ass research that's going on at my campus. Like, one of the professors is looking at algal blooms and stuff, and he was talking about it a little bit yesterday at Academic Welcome. Like, even though I'm not involved in any research right now, odds are I could become involved in research, and I'd want to tell you guys about it, because, dude, that would be sick as fuck. Anyway, I think we're done with Q. I think I'm gonna remove the highlights. I'm sorry, Q. Why are his eyes lopsided? No, I've cursed him. He's cursed with lopsided eyes. I'm sorry. Also, your head is really big. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. But yeah, not having lopsided, yes, I know. Sorry. So now we have illustration has been changed. Wait, what? No, I want to merge layers, thank you. So now we have Q and Slushy. That's fun. Look at them. They're silly. They're whimsical. I need another VTuber to add here. To the... Oh. Hola. No, everybody's moving in. Everybody's moving in, and it's like... Also, what? Like, all of the people moving in today are like people who have been here for a year or two. How the fuck do they not know that you can only park to unload your stuff for 15 minutes? Like, they should know better. It's like, come on, yeah, you get it. Get it? What?
My grandpa had.
Jesus Christ. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Horrible indeed. Also, why do they not have the shuttles running today? Why? Like, oh yeah, all of our students are moving in, but fuck you if you can't drive. The move-in shuttle. They only have the move-in shuttles until Monday. I asked about it because I still need to get a stepladder and like shower shoes. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna find another person to draw. like damn. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's the Welcome Week event, that's all I know. At least it's optional. Okay, not for you, but you're in band. Yeah, at least you guys sound good. True. Yeah, sure. Listen. Anything is better than hearing the sound of a clarinet. My youngest sister played clarinet and she would always practice it in the evening, and I'm like, why? Why are you like this? At least it's the middle of the afternoon. If I'm not calling my roommate Squidward. Oh no, I thought my chat was talking about you for a second, and then I realized I said my sister plays. Oh my god, the fucking PA! I am so glad I have a built-in mute button on my mic for that. I mean, I had it before I got moved here, but like, evil. Why is the PA so fucking loud? Why? Also, to chat, to explain, if you hear the sound of a trumpet. Telephone. Better than both.
Dude, this. I'm throwing
I don't know who of my chat actually is are banned people. I didn't hear the PA. Well, yeah. Anyway, if you hear a mellophone in the background, that is my roommate. He is practicing. And also, I didn't hear the PA. Well, yeah, I have a built-in mute button. And I keep using it because the PA is loud. And while I will tell you what college I go to because there's like over 20,000 students, like, I don't want you to know what dorm I live in. Like, I like my privacy I like my privacy. Tell him he's good. I was told to inform you your playing is good.
Thank you. How do you?
I don't know how you finger. Wait, I meant. I mean.
Fucking.
The demons of music.
Stop doing.
I almost called it a trumpet.
My beautiful.
I'm sorry to your beautiful mellophone. I've only ever experienced band at a 5th and 6th grade level, and I tried to play trombone and I was not good at it. I only played it because my mom played trombone in high school, so I was like, cool, I don't have to spend money on an instrument. I can just use my mom's.
It's fine.
At least it's a not trombone, a mellophone. I'm sorry, I'll get it right, I promise. I mean, there are much worse things to hear through the walls of your dorm. Like, I'd much rather... Or people doing things, like... Why do you hate... Why do you hate trumpets?
It's they're too loud and annoying. I used to be a player, so I'm allowed to say.
Okay. Math.
5 or 6 years.
5 or 6 years.
Yeah.
Wow. That checks out. I can tell by your hatred. I don't know if... I know the mic is picking up on you playing. I don't know if the mic is picking up on you talking.
Trumpets suck balls.
Donkey balls. Damn. I
Shit. That's the problem.
My roommate has feelings. The ghost of trumpet players past have cursed you.
Exactly. This is literally only 4 fucking measures. 5. Wait.
I have no long how clue a measure is.
It's very short.
I-
Music words.
I see. I am not music.
And I can't remember that much.
Damn. The sound of rage in the background. I shouldn't laugh, but it's a little funny. Your mouthpiece?
I should probably tune. That would probably.
You think? I don't know how to tune an instrument. The only things I know about tuning are the fact that tuning a piano is a pain in the ass.
Ooh, that's like horribly. Jesus Christ, that's so flat.
Wait, instruments can sound flat?
So there's flat and sharp.
Oh, wait. Yeah, notes can do that.
Perfect.
At least you're better than the PA system. I think a blood sacrifice is the. I think a blood sacrifice would solve it. Yay! Yay!
Except my one slide is like, if I move too fast, it's gonna like come off.
No, that would be bad.
It'll be fine.
I much appreciate your instrument playing over any of sounds of the PA. I will gladly take an instrument.
Let me serenade you.
Maybe.
Okay, I already off to a really bad start. Okay, no, I'm just gonna skip that part. Oh, like, I don't know how many. Oh my lord. Hold on.
The instrument is fighting. Not the fucking PA again. Was that the PA? Oh, it is the PA.
I literally didn't have a choice. I put my laundry in the washer and then had to go to rehearsal, and then as soon as I got here, I put it in the dryer.
Yeah. It be like that. It is what it is.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just waiting for it to get done.
Yeah, I mean, at least the app to track it's reliable.
True. Actually, I'm gonna check right now.
That is probably a good idea.
I know I started it.
I would give you a reliable estimate, but I've been streaming for like much longer, so unfortunately you cannot use my stream to reliably track how long it's been.
Yeah, like all the washers. I honestly forget which one to put it in, but I have
I see. Hopefully nobody stole your basket. If they did, they can go jump off the nearest lake. I don't know how you would jump off a lake, but I remember what washer I put my stuff in yesterday, but I don't remember what dryer I put it in, so I just kind of hunted it down and hoped I opened the right one. Hopefully. Maybe. Yay. That is probably beneficial. The instrument, or are you telling yourself
It's fine.
this is fine?
Oh, that's a flat. That's an A flat. I cannot horn today.
The horn is not. Do not the horn. Things you could put on a bumper sticker and also say in band practice. Do not the horn. Oh, that's the pointillism brush. Is it bad that I can't hear the difference between like an E flat or did you say E or G? E flat and an A flat.
So this is E flat. This is A flat.
Okay, I can kind of hear it if I squint my ears. Although to be fair, I am not a very talented music person.
Oh my lord.
Is the trumpet possessed? Not trumpet. I'm sorry, I forgot it's called a mellophone.
Yes.
Is the trumpet possessed as evil?
Shit, let's see if I can hit this note. Alright, let's go. No, I can't. Not at first. Oh no.
Huh?
That was the alma mater.
Ah, neat.
And my
Your what are destroyed?
chops.
Oh, no.
And my lippicles. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what an elliptic... wait, did you say elliptical or...
My lippicles.
I have no clue what the fuck elliptical is. Oh, your lips! How the fuck do you draw a hand? I've got a very convincing thumb going, but I don't know how to draw the rest of the hand. Is that the Pirates of the Caribbean? Oh my god.
Oh, wait. What?
Huh?
Oh, no.
At least this Pirates of the Caribbean won't get copyrighted.
Fuck, it's not a B flat anymore.
I didn't know music could change on the fly.
I can't. Oh my god.
Hey, at least you tried.
Ah.
On the bright side, at least.
Okay, well, that last part was a little rough. I played through it, kind of. Oh my god.
Everybody in chat, clap. Please.
Please.
Just realized it'll just be like a sea of clapping emotes. Yay! Also, chat has clapped for you. Oh, it's so cute.
Shit. Shit. What the fuck is that note?
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
The note is not notening. It's not notarized. That was dumb.
Shit. Fuck no.
I like how intermittent. I like how interspersed between the playing is just shit. Fuck. Me when I should just look up references of hands. Wait, I have my own hand. I can just take a look at that. Okay, so like bump, 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 straight line. Wait, is it straight? Yeah, it's straight. Okay. That's like the rough shape of a hand. Objection. Curve, and that curve kind of. And there's like this C-shape curved here that. The arts. Okay. It's kind of raised. This points out a little bit. This kind of. So far to see. I don't think it's raised that high. If it listen, it could be worse.
I'm gonna play the Star Spangled Banner. Y'all better stand up. Stand up right now in the chat. Stand up.
I'm not. I will be the. I will gently fold the chat.
It's not gonna sound like the Star Spangled Banner, but.
Hold on, let me grab my mic.
Y'all better be standing.
This is so dumb. It's funny.
Wait, I actually don't know how to. Hold on.
I don't know how to play the Star Spangled Banner.
Wait. Shit. Alright, that's all I'm playing with that. No more.
I'm holding it like I'm about to interview you. So, tell me.
You're gonna ask me how to play the Star Spangled Banner on part 4? I won't be able to do it.
Part 4.
I can play my high school version. Okay, I'm not playing. Sit down!
Okay, I'm gonna sit down.
No more. I should probably practice music if I'm actually gonna like play it for now.
Practice before a thing? Unlikely. If it makes you feel any better, I can remember like a chunk of country roads. Oh fuck, I almost. I forgot the chairs lean back.
I don't know how to play that.
You don't know how to play this?
Yeah, this is bullshit.
Objection, Your Honor. Nuh-uh. How the fuck do hands work?
Yeah, I'm actually done practicing. Actually,
I can't figure out how the goddamn thumb works. How do thumb? I have like the other 4 fingers and they look kind of good. I just can't figure out because the way I'm posing my hand is tucking the thumb in. So it looks like this. Like this.
oh,
And I can't figure out how to draw the goddamn thumb. You see, this is why I give my characters Animal Crossing hands. You don't need to draw fingers if they're circle. You get it?
I can draw it. Can I draw something? It's like fucking squirrel with rain.
Just remember, why the fuck is my tablet not working? Behave. Listen. I know you've been alive for almost 2 years, but I need you to behave, okay? I will slap you. Not you. The inanimate object. I feel... I can't remember if his name is Randy or Barry Jr. The creature. Oh god. Why? Oh, my eraser works, but for some reason my... What? Oh my... How did I accidentally turn on, like, opacity lock? Actually, I think I'm just gonna stick my thumb out. Because somehow that's a lot easier than trying to reference this with my thumb, like, stored away. It's not that bad. I've drawn worse hands. It's not that bad. Oh. Okay.
You watch K-pop even?
I've not seen it. I have like a list of... I have a list of things I need to watch. I have not watched it yet.
Gotta watch it.
Okay.
I wake up in the middle of the night, like, I watch this. Put it on the fridge, my laptop, and
Okay.
my wallpaper.
I see, my wallpaper... I have not changed my wallpaper since, like, 2024, and it's just my dead cat.
Oh!
I should clarify, he did it... He had to be put down for medical reasons. So, I miss him, but also at the same time, I was there to hold his paw as he went, so not the fucking PA again! People move your cars without being told to challenge. Impossible. Evil. The evil, wretched people. Okay. In theory, in practice, maybe a squirrel ate it. Your squirrel eats your squirrel? Apparently you didn't know. Oh no. I will wish you luck. Bye. I don't know if you heard him, but he said bye. He will be back momentarily with his laundry, but... Wait, that's not fucking Clip Studio, that's OBS! Okay, you know what? That's not that bad of a hand. I'm holding my pen upside down, and I was like, that's not that bad of a hand, and I'm trying to draw with the bottom of my pen instead of the stylus part. Oh god. I swear I took my meds. I'm just a little weird. It's not bad. I've drawn worse hands, is what I will say about this. It could be better. It could be just a little bit better. But, like, hey, hand practice. Wait, no. Actually. That's so... Hand. Okay. We got Slushy, we got Q, we got... The PA is evil. The brief, like, 30-minute interlude of my roommate practicing the mellophone, which I keep wanting to call a trumpet. It's not. It's not a trumpet. And then some hands. You know what? Let us try to draw a bottle of water, because I have a life reference. Oh, I have a life reference here. I'm not gonna color it because it's water, but we can try and draw it. I almost said a live reference. The bottle of water is alive, apparently. I don't know how size accurate this is gonna be. I feel like I'm bad at estimating size. It's a plastic water bottle, so it's got like a little indent from me squeezing it. That's not very little, but like we can make it just a little smaller. I'm honestly excited about the fact that I live in a dorm, because it means that now I can just collaborate with people as long as it works with like my school schedule. Motherfuckers, look out, here I come. I'm gonna be scheduling collabs left and right. Mark my words. Am I gonna eat my words? Probably as well, but like, I'm gonna do it. The hard problem is, like, having a class schedule, but, like, it's doable. It's doable. But, yeah. Also, the nice part about living on a dorm... On a dorm? I meant in a dorm. Living on a dorm. Surprise, I'm on your roof. I'm on your roof. Living in a dorm is that... I'm just labeling it water. Is that... I forgot what I was gonna say. That's not the greatest part about living in a dorm. That's just... That's just me being stupid. I'm still confused about the radioactive shrimp. I'm still thinking about the radioactive great value shrimp. How? How do you let that happen? How? Oh yeah, I need to do the rest of the label in the water. That's where the water is. It's like half drunk. I mean, it's not that bad. It looks more like a Gatorade bottle than it does a water bottle. I think that's because, like, the top's a little too thick. So we gotta slim this boy down. Slimmer down, chat. Slimmer down. So dumb. Oh, that's so dumb. And it's kind of like rounded. Kind of. Okay. This feels more accurate. I need to add the cap now, which hangs over just a little bit. There we go. That's kind of accurate, actually. It's not great. But, like, it's not bad either, so... Yeah, we did it. We did a bottle of water. We did a bottle of water is a really wild... Oh, no! No! I accidentally fucking... I silhouetted Q. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Squid Man. Squid Man, Squid Boy. The squid. Do not the squid. Behold, a really crappy life drawing of a water bottle. I think I'm gonna go over it with, like, my actual brush that I use to, like... I don't use it for lining, but I use it when I, like, want sketches. Because I don't know why I've been using a different brush this entire stream. I don't know why I'm doing that. There we go, yay. Yay, wet, moisture bottle. Moisture bottle. But yeah. There's stuff that's going on today, but none of it's mandatory, so maybe long stream, maybe short stream, maybe just stream, you know? Speaking of things, the clothes done?
No.
They were not. 10 minutes, no. The sounds of disappointment. Oh yeah. Coffee. Yeah. I don't know if there's a clarinet on this floor that practices.
I just don't know if anybody comes to their home to practice.
I mean, I don't know where else you would practice.
If you're in the practice room, they'll have to see something like balls, so
You could always ask the front desk, but frankly, I think as long as you're not practicing because we have quiet hours from like 11 p.m. to 8 a.m. I think as long as you're not practicing during quiet hours, I don't think people will mind. Plus, like, there are much worse things to hear through your dorm room walls. Like, I'd much rather hear someone playing an instrument than hear someone getting it on, you know what I mean? Like... I don't know why that reminded me, but I need to, like, finish my notes. Not for, like, class, because our classes haven't started yet. But I need to finish the frickin' note document stuff for E. coli. I need to do that. I need to do that. I've been meaning to do it for ages. Ah! Side detour time. This side detour. E. coli. Here we go. Why am I big? What? Why? Why like this? Why? Okay. Why? Nope, not that. I want Firefox. Thank you. Why? I need to shrink myself. You know, the best part about using a funny little PNG tuber guy is that I can just adjust my size. I can shrink for free. That sounds vaguely ominous. I can shrink for free. I stream on Twitch using the Silly Boy. The only thing that is capital is the first B. It should be really easy. The Silly Boy. BACILLYBOY. You might see one that says Basile Boy 2. That's also me. I don't stream on that. I just use it to moderate my chat. But the real one that I stream on is just Basile Boy with no numbers. It's just straight. Open new window. That way I can open my research stuff without doxing myself. Hi, behold, chat, the roommate. Wait, oh no. Is it gonna alternate between... How do I lock it so it's just on the one window? My roommate gets the live... You're getting double live scuff. Wait. Okay, wait, hold on. If I close that one, because like the thing is, I want to work on the writing thing without showing all of my things. Wait, okay, wait, what if I make this a separate window? Ah? Maybe? Oh, now it's just showing my Twitch. Okay. Open Shazamity. Okay, maybe? Yes! What happens when I switch over? Okay, perfect. It's staying on this one. What do I need to do again? Known outbreaks. Okay. Grammarly, shut up. Okay, oh wait, I have bookmarks. Science Hub, E. coli, roll of gut. Okay, no, that's recent research. Fast facts, biotox. E. coli is a model organism. No, wait, I think I already have that started. Wait, have I started the why E. coli is a model organism section? I have discovery of E. coli, known outbreaks, food safety. Oh. Okay, no, that's talking about why it's used in, like, protein synthesis research and stuff. Also, behold, chat, my roommate is in the chat. I don't know why I'm rocking back and forth. I also stream sometimes. Oh yeah, I forgot you mentioned that.
Yeah, stream the aisle.
The Isle, yes. The Isle. I stream like a variety of things. I need to finish working on this. The Google Doc of currently opened notes. Because I have a little thing I like to do called All About Bacteria. Every 10 to 15 business months. But I have a little thing I like to do called All About Bacteria, where basically I compile, because I like bacteria. I think other people should know about bacteria, because I like it, and I think it's fun, and I think there's a lot of cool things to know about them. So, All About Bacteria is my attempt to basically compile a bunch of research and information on these bacteria and make it freely accessible and easily accessible to the public. In the form of Twitch streams. Because you can archive Twitch VODs, and then people can just go back and watch them. And also, it's a fun way to have interactivity. So far I've done Bacillus anthracis, which you can see. Well, okay, you can also just walk over and see the notes, because I've welcome to being in the same dorm. Also, this is the Google Doc I was talking about when I mentioned I have like a 9-page Google Doc on Bacillus anthracis. Actually, correction, is it 8 pages? No, it's 9. I was right. To be fair, half of this is like, what page are we on? What page? I don't have the pages numbered. I should probably add like a little number thing to the header. Option page numbers.
Oh shit. My clothes are done.
Hopefully your clothes are done. Hopefully. I'll return chat. Okay, I have numbered the pages. How many do I mean, it's 9 pages, but yeah, 6 of those are information, and then 3 of those are just all of the citations and image credits. Stuff. Also, I'll explain more of this when my roommate gets back, because I don't know if he has his headphones. I don't know if he has headphones. But yeah, I mean, most of the people in chat here, I think most of you are like regular people, or at least have known me for a while and know what I do. So you know, I need to finish, no, not ELISA's, no! I also have All About Microbiology, which I'll also explain once my roommate gets back. But for those who have been here for a while, you know that I have all about bacteria, all about microbiology, because I think that all people should know these things. I think that people should have free research, like not free research, free information to learn about bacteria, because I was lucky in the fact that I got to learn about it in college, and now I'm studying it in college to make it my career. And I love it. I'm passionate about what I like, and I'm very passionate about bacteria, as I think is pretty obvious. But like, I feel like I should share that information with people. Now, do I always get it right? No, because I am human, and humans are inherently flawed, but I try my best. I try my best. Now back to E. coli. Back to E. coli. Gotta work on this. I mean, that's just a good summary of it. Like, I could technically put more, like, technical information in here. But I don't feel like I need to. Also, you're about to see a bunch of my stuff flashing. Wait, why'd I open this? Second tab. Oh yeah, so I can pull up, lab equipment and stuff. I should take a drink of water. I should drink water. That sounds like a good idea. I have a bunch of stuff. What is this? What is this? Oh, this is just... What is this? I think this is some sort of attempt at summarizing something. It just looks like a copy and paste of my Bacillus anthracis stuff. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what it's about. Boom. Okay, I'm still confused as to why I opened this. I can't remember. Let's work on some all about microbiology stuff as well. Is this art? I guess technically, in a way, this is art. Shut up, I'm not signing into Grammarly. Okay, fine, I'll sign into Grammarly just to appease you. Continue with Google. Continue to Grammarly. Yeah, cool. Now let me back. Ah! Hello, roommate. Laundry? The clothing. Yes. The thingy. Oh yeah, I was in the process of explaining to you what all about bacteria was, wasn't I? Okay, so this was a thing I started back when I first started streaming because I was like, this would be a cool project. I haven't done one of these recently because it takes time to compile all of these notes, and I'm at that point in the E. coli one where I'm like, I have to do known outbreaks, which is a pain in the ass because there's so many E. coli outbreaks. So many, and it is a pain in the ass. And I'm also on that part where I have to talk about protein synthesis, and I do not. I will tolerate chemistry. I will do it as I need to, because I have to get my degree and I have to do it. But also, I am not a fan of chemistry. It makes me cringe. Geology has like a lot of different fields of science mixed in it. dinosaur. There's 2 types of autism in this dorm room. Dinosaurs and bacteria. Pick your fighter. That's mean. I forgot. Oh, wait, right, fuck, notes. I forgot. His brain is not. The brain does not. I took my meds this morning, so it should work. The flesh meat. The flesh meat?
The what?
I...
The flesh meat? Oh, I like this here.
Basili forgets the words for the human brain part.
The flesh meat.
I mean, the brain is just electrical meat. It's not entirely wrong.
Yeah.
Is it weird to phrase it like that? Yeah. But it's not wrong. Oh, that's why I opened a second tab of Google not Google, my Google Docs. Don't use Google, I use Firefox. I love Firefox. The peakest. I forgot that I looked it up to try and see how I formatted the general information section of the other all about bacteria notes that I have finished. Okay. E. coli is a gram-negative bacterium found in the lower digestive tract of many warm-blooded animals, including human. Many strains of E. coli exist, and many harmless strains of E. coli exist. I love E. coli. Pick your variant. The poison or the friend. I love that. If I had to make a tier list of, like, bacteria, that would be a fun stream idea. I will archive that somewhere in my brain and probably forget about it.
My pickle shirt.
Your pickle shirt.
My pickle shirt.
Yo, pickle.
I love pickles.
Pickles are indeed tasty. The witness. E. coli transporting infectious substances safely. Shigatoxin. Pathogenesis and okay, cool. Appreciation of Theodore Escher. Gut microbiome. Well, I mean, it came out of the dryer. I'd hope it'd be warm. I'd be concerned if it was cold. I mean, I wash my clothes cold.
My shorts are still damp. It's fine.
No! The shorts dampened in. No. I just sleep in whatever shorts I wore for the day. Like... yeah. I forgot what I was doing. Why am I the way that I am? E. coli research. Yes, cool. Coli infections, Escherichia coli, latest research and news. I'll look at you later. Flagship bacterium of... what is this paper? I would like to read you. Oh, it's from the American Society of Microbiology. I love them. Can I tell you about my favorite journal known to man? So the American Society of Microbiology, anything that is published in their journal has to be open to the public. So instead, and I love that because I hate when papers are put behind a paywall.
Yeah.
Fuck God, and fuck papers put behind a paywall. Like, I have gone on many a tangent about my feelings on putting information behind a paywall and how that affects the ability of people to get information and how that inherently works against making sure people are informed. Because by putting scientific information behind a paywall, you often encourage people who cannot afford said scientific to pay that paywall or cannot access it to go ahead and look out for other sources that may either incorrectly summarize the paper or have their own biases and agendas to push, and therefore it worsens the spread of pseudoscience. And as an institution, I think we should stop paywalling papers. Like, agreed. My roommate is based. Yippee. How E. coli became the flagship bacterium of molecular biology. You're getting in the bookmark. I like how I have folders with just a bunch of different papers and stuff bookmarked. It's there for a reason. Oh yeah, so the Bacillus anthracis Google Doc. About 6 pages of those are pretty much information, and then like 3 pages of those are references and then image credits for when I did the stream. But I had way more stuff bookmarked that I didn't end up using in like my notes. And all of the bookmarks total combined into a... if it'll open. How many pages? How do you fold what? Yeah, 3... I was gonna say like 2.5 pages worth of links to stuff that links just for stuff I bookmarked. I didn't use all of the stuff I bookmarked when I was doing the All About Bacteria notes for Bacillus anthracis, but I bookmarked a lot of stuff. I bookmarked a lot of stuff. Oh my god. Big yawn. That's real. I was yeah, why is it like that? Okay. This was supposed to be an art stream, and now I'm over here like I should work on the Google Docs of notes. And I'm just now realizing, wait a minute. I should do the art I said I would do. Also, the Wi-Fi here is actually really good for streaming.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, like for some reason, like a couple of like months ago, and by a couple of months I mean like in July, I noticed that I would drop a lot of frames when I was streaming, and I was like, why the fuck is that happening? And I thought it was my laptop. And I come here, and ever since moving here, I've done 2 streams so far, and no frames, no frame drops, which makes me think that it was my Wi-Fi at my house just being awful. Yeah, like, because
Bro, who stole my other pair of dinosaurs? Why am I missing stuff?
I don't know. Who on earth steals underwear? Like shirts, I don't understand why people steal other people's clothing, but like shirts, okay, that's something I can see why someone would steal, even though I don't think you should steal people's clothes. But like underwear? Why? That's gross. Like, I know it's like washed and stuff, but like still, that's been on someone else's ass. Why? Yeah, like that's been touching someone's balls or pussy. Like that's weird. Like why? That makes sense. Yeah, oh, yeah, because you have to do stuff. Damn. You found him? So they were just not in your laundry. I see. So at least you found him and they weren't stolen. Yeah, like, if someone was stealing my underwear, I think I would be disgusted. Yeah. I'd be like, no thanks, I'm moving back to Southern Ohio. I think there were like a couple of times where somehow like my sister's underwear would end up accidentally in my laundry basket, and I would find it when I was going to do my laundry, and I'm like, that's not mine.
That would happen with my dad. He would put my boxers in with my brother's.
Yeah.
And I would be disgusted. And you know what?
Like, the thing was, I still, like, I think sometimes it would probably just happen because maybe it was like it accidentally got left in the dryer and stuff, and that's how, like. But one time, the one time I'm thinking of recently was we had gone on like a weekend trip for the 4th of July to see my stepdad's like family, and we went to Tennessee. It was fun. I had a good time. And I was like, my sister was like, you're in charge of washing your clothes, and Stephanie's had somehow got. Oh fuck! I said my sister. No. I mean, it's kind of fine, but also VTubing, it has a lot more serious privacy stuff. Like, plus said sibling I was mentioning is also a minor, like, which is why I was upset about mentioning it. I mean, she's, like, none of my siblings are, like, that young. My youngest sister is 14, gonna turn 15 in December. So it's not like they're young kids, but still. I need to get hangers. I didn't, although to be fair, I just kind of use my closet to store stuff in. Like, in my defense, it's good storage. And in my defense, I usually just keep my clean clothes in, like, a laundry basket anyway. Although I probably need to put it in, like, the totes of unyielding torment. I just realized I forgot my swimsuit top at home because I couldn't find it. But I have, like, my bottoms. No. Curse you, tits. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, color coding. Nice. I don't think I've color coded a single thing. No, I color coded like folders in school. I did not bring dryer sheets. Noted. I need to, like, get, like, a sharps container. Because I'm on testosterone, you can't just dispose of needles, like, in the trash can. And I would have brought my sharps container from home, but that was just a makeshift milk jug with the sharps labeled on it, and I don't think that would fly in, like, a safety inspection at all. So I need to, like, figure out where I can get one. Oh, I used it to dry up the puddle on the floor. Thank you. I still can't believe your water bottle fell off your bed last night twice.
Yeah, I didn't even, I mean, I must have, like, turned that aside, like,
Yeah. Yeah, like
my laptop did.
Oh my god. I got lucky in the fact of where my not my dresser, the tall closet. The wardrobe. Where my wardrobe is placed, because I could just use it as a nightstand.
That's pretty nice. I would, but it's also covering
Half of the vent, yeah.
I don't want that to get all covered. Very trash can.
Oh, yeah.
Which I guess we could move, like,
That reminds me, I need to take out my boxes.
me too.
I will do that later.
I honestly might.
Huh? that's cool.
Take my water bottle and stuff out.
Yeah. I know we have a we have a recycling room, and I think cardboard boxes are recyclable. And it's like right across. I think.
There's no like.
We could always ask the front desk.
True. That's true.
Could always ask the front desk. I should probably take a break and like get a. Oh wait, yeah, I need to join that.
Like, hey.
I need to join that. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna take. Okay.
It makes me happy when people are like, when I accidentally tell them I'm trans. They're like, wait, you're trans?
You're trans? Like, I'm at that point where it's like, nobody's gonna know unless I directly tell them, or somehow, for some reason, I go out without a bra on and they're like, oh, boobs. Like, I think half of it's the facial hair. I need to shave my neck. Why does neck facial hair grow so fucking fast? Like, why? I don't like facial hair on my neck. I like it on my face.
I feel like I would know what that's like.
That's-
Hopefully I can know what that's like someday, but
Yeah, like,
not right now. Because I have my partner and I,
uh-huh.
we both have different genitalia, so eventually maybe I was thinking I would like to have a child, and if I start testosterone,
Yeah.
the possibility that it could make me infertile. I'm gonna talk
Yeah.
to the people at Planned Parenthood about it.
Yeah, that's...
I also wanted to wait until I had I was in college and I had everything set, because I know it's also
Yeah.
costing some.
Mine's luckily covered through insurance, but then again, I'm also lucky in the fact that I'm on my mom's insurance and she gets insurance through
I'm
work.
also
Yeah.
I just don't know anything about it, so I don't know if it covers.
Yeah. I know if it's Anthem, Anthem covered mine, but not the needles. I don't know why they didn't cover the needles. Again, I also do injection testosterone, so it might be different. I don't know if they cover T-gel.
Like insurance.
I do subcutaneous. That's how I was taught.
Because I was thinking I'd do
I think based on... I know my friend told me that based on... they get theirs through Planned Parenthood.
I'm gonna look it up and see if they cover it.
Yeah, they might. Although they also might be weird. Mine covers the actual medication, but not like the fuck, what's it called? The needles, which is stupid and weird. However, luckily my mom's a pharmacy tech, which means she's a legal drug dealer, and also in the state of Ohio can legally shoot people. Because in Ohio, if you're a pharmacy tech, you can give people vaccines. Like, and stuff. Which is cool. Yeah. No.
So far, so good.
I need to find a new... I need to mute my mic before... Okay. Sorry, chat. I muted my stuff because I was talking about like personal medical stuff, and I did not want to like dox myself. I say as if I'm not like, hey, I go to this college. Like, they don't know my dorm, but like, to be fair, Bowling Green's big, and also, I've said it before and I will say it again. If I end up publishing a paper or being a part of a paper, like writing process, I'm gonna tell you. Privacy be damned. If I'm publishing a scientific paper, I'm gonna be like, hello, community of mine. I know it's like 5 people who consistently watch me. Behold, I did science. Here's a paper that I helped with. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at what I did. Like... Although, to be fair, if I did publish a paper, I feel like that's an accomplishment that warrants doxing yourself. Like, does that make sense? Like... None of it's helpful. Are you looking at the Bowling Green stuff?
I'm looking at my insurance.
Okay. Maybe email them, or see when you can call them. Probably not right now because it's a weekend. But like, call them and ask, hey, does my plan cover gender-affirming care?
HIV, sir. I don't have AIDS. I've only ever gotten that close to like 2 or 3 people.
I have not.
As far as I know, none of them have HIV.
I'm still a virgin.
It's alright. You wait for the right person.
Yep.
Trust me. I have my regrets.
Yeah, that's fair. I have a lot of regrets, but none are about sex. I've only dated 3 people? Yeah, 3. One of them wasn't even, one of them feels like it shouldn't count because I was in the closet at the time, but it was during the pandemic and he asked me to be his girlfriend and I'm like, sure. And he ended up dumping me after it came out that our school wasn't gonna do homecoming. So it's like, bro, did you date me just so you wouldn't have to go alone to homecoming? Cringe. It was crazy. I don't know what... Like, bro was a band kid and I legitimately went to like a football game just to hang out with him. Because I was like, we're dating, I should hang out with him. And then like a few days later he's like, oh yeah, we're breaking up, and it's like, cool. At least like we were friends beforehand and we kind of, well, okay, we didn't really stay friends afterwards, but that wasn't because of the dating thing. That was just because he was going to the career tech center I went to my junior and senior year because he was a grade above me. And so I just didn't see him all that often at all. Like, but yeah. And then the other 2 are like recent and stuff, and those are fine. I'm not gonna elaborate on that comment. No comment. The sad part is long distance. It's like, why do you have to be in Wisconsin? Let me kiss you. The torture hell. Like, damn. I can pull bitches, but only in an entirely different state. Curse you, Perry the Platypus. Cock blocked by the state of Ohio. I mean, it's technically not wrong. But damn. Man. This water's looking delectable. It's blue, unlike the real thing, which is clear. The real water is clear that I referenced for the bottle, and Meanwhile, I'm over here painting it blue. Like, what did... I mean, you could make this blue with food dye, but I do not want to dye. Do not dye the car. The car. How do you make things look transparent, and, like plastic-wise?
Transparent.
What do you call a trans person when they have a child? Transparent. It never gets old. People are like, you can't joke about, like, you can't make jokes about trans people. You can, you just have to make them funny. Like, and also not offensive, like... Like, and it's not that hard, it's easy, and you can do it. Just people are just like, no, Really? Breaking news, people can't follow the instructions of 15 minutes in the parking lot. No, why? Why are people so bad at following basic instructions? Why? It's not that fucking hard. Please, people, please, I hate the PA system. I'm gonna throw it in a fucking pond. Wait, is this a blending brush? I think it might be just a blending brush. Dry ink? What? Oh, I'm using white. Like, why can't I see anything? You're using white, dumbass? This is great. Wash and blend. No, I want a little wash brush, yeah. Kind of just gently erase some of it with the light. Okay, how does light work? I feel betrayed by the existence of lighting. Why? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Well, I'm here to get a degree, but like that's beyond the point. It's Would you say this is like grayish blue? Not grayish blue, grayish white, or would you say it's just white?
What part?
The cap. It could just be the lighting. I think it's supposed to be white. But it really looks gray. Yeah, like... Okay. Now to figure out how to do shading on a water bottle. Wait, how the... Oh no, how am I gonna... This is why I don't do paint. This is why I don't paint. I do cartoons, because I have no clue how the fuck lighting works. Save me. I mean, it kinda looks like plastic if I squint hard enough. And I tell myself that plastic is like that. I mean, I could reference the real bottle for the lighting, but I don't want to. I feel like it's got a little bit of like rim lighting. Just kind of erase that. A little bit of je ne sais quoi. the cut of my jib, and a certain je ne sais quoi. Okay, well, the label wouldn't have that type of lighting, because it's, like, not a shiny plastic, but, like, just, like, a little bit, and then we go back over it with the blue later. And then... Is that a sigh of frustration? Blending out the lighting so it doesn't look so jarring. There we go. Okay, you know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. I approve of its existence. I like it. It's moisture. Is water that color in real life? No. At least not in a plastic bottle. But, like, you can kind of do this. And it becomes transparent with just an ever so slight... well, okay, no, that doesn't really work. That doesn't really work. I could do this. Until it looks nice. But then that gets rid of all, like, the shading and stuff. And I'd have to do it all over again. But... actually... yeah, that works. Bam! Water. Then you can take, like, the gouache and add in your highlights. I don't know how to paint. Je ne sais quoi. It's 3 o'clock, by the way. Oh yeah, because you don't have to leave until like 4? Yeah, 4:30. Mm-hmm. Yep. I think I have drawn a somewhat decent water bottle. I keep thinking water has 2 T's. It doesn't. I have no reason to think water would have 2 T's. Water. What? My water. Water. Now introducing water. Water. Now with 20 gig. I almost said 20 gigabytes of electricity. 20 gigabytes of electricity. I'm not a, this is why I'm not an engineer. I see. I like that my bed's just easy to make. I just throw the plushies in the corner. God forbid. You got Smarties from your band people yesterday? Maybe you were eating? Maybe you were eating them?
I probably forgot that.
You opened them? Maybe? I don't know. Why are fitted sheets always like the devil?
This setup here.
I don't know. I struggle with fitted sheets, but then again, I also didn't know how to tie my shoes until the 7th grade. I mean, I know how to tie my shoes now. But it took me until, like, I was 13 to figure out how to do it.
The bendy straw. Oh, there's another one!
The snack demons are haunting your bed.
The Spartans.
No. I mean, at least there's not, like, cat hair on the floor. It's just regular carpet.
Because usually my cats likes to follow.
Yeah. I'm still not used to the fact that I don't have to take allergy meds to breathe. I can just breathe. And also the fact that I woke up at like 9 a.m. today, and I felt tired, but like yesterday I was waking up at 5 a.m. perfectly fine. So I feel like I overslept somehow. Like, I don't know. I never thought I could be a morning person, and then I moved.
Yeah. That's real.
Like,
I've always done it. Never liked
yeah, like... I used to be a night person, but then again, I used to feel like I could never exist around in my house unless everybody else was asleep. Which, when I say it out loud, sounds really depressing. And like here, I don't feel like I have to hide anything, even if I'm doing something completely innocuous. But like, back home, if I was playing Minecraft in like the dining room or something, I'd always feel like I would have to turn off my laptop if someone walked in the dining room and sat down. Like, here I'm just like, okay. Ah, I see, I see. Meds. Take your meds. Take your meds. Yeah. I take my ADHD meds in the morning, and then I take my Lexapro at night. I like how one of the 2 pillows I brought is just sound protection from the PA system of hell. Like, why is it so loud? Who decided we're going to make this PA system as loud and obnoxious as possible? And like, why did they decide that? Okay, control... Oh wait, I can just flip that to a different layer. The sheetening. I realized I can rotate this water bottle I drew. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Slurp, slurp. The PA is evil. How long have I been Jesus Christ, I've almost been doing this for 5 hours. Not 5 hours. 3 hours. I saw the viewer count is like 5.
Hi, chat.
My roommate is disassembling his sheeting. His bedding. His sheeting. Defluffing the bed? That is not correct. Alright, have a safe travel down the elevator. Honestly, probably recommended. Bleh. I forgot if I put my shit on... What's it called? Not loop. No, it is called loop. Fuck, I forgot if I put my shit on loop. Is my... Oh, okay, my audio's looping. Not looping, my whatchamacallit loops. We're good. Hello, people. I should probably end stream soon and, like, get something to eat, but I did have, like, a late breakfast. So this morning I was, like, watching Slushy, which is why he's here, because I was watching his stream and I drew him, because I was like, fuck it, I should probably draw something, because I thought that'd be fun. I need practice drawing people, okay? I'm not very good at people. I'm not very good at art, but I do it for fun, so in the end it doesn't really matter. Like, if I did this shit and got paid... Oh, hello, Slushy! I love the lurkers in chat. Shout out lurkers. Y'all the real ones. And during that stream, I was like, I went to go get food, and it was like 10 a.m., and I was like, the other day, the market center in my, like, the market in my dorm was open at 10 a.m., so I was like, okay, it's open, it should be open at 10. I'll just go down the elevator, grab my food, and I'll be back in, like, 5 minutes. Easy peasy, no problem, simple, sounded good to me, because I really didn't want to leave my dorm with all of, like, the people, because, like, all of the, like, not freshmen and not transfer students are moving in and stuff today and tomorrow, so, like, there's a ton of people, and also the PA keeps going off. You've heard me mute my mic at least 7 times this stream because of the PA system, which is really loud, and also, my head is right next to the PA system when I sleep, which thankfully has only caused me problems once so far. Oh yeah, right, back to the story. So I was like, cool, I will grab food, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, get back to my room, go back to watching Slushy play the Shipwrecked 64, and, you know, I thought it would be easy. I was wrong, because for some reason today, the marketplace in my dorm didn't open until 11 p.m. So I saw that, was immediately disappointed, and I was like, shit. Because the only the nearest dining place to me on campus is, like, a all-you-can-eat style buffet thing, and while I love that because they have a salad bar, and the past 2 nights I've gone there and I've gotten, like, salad, in addition to, like, other things, like, obviously, but, like salad. Because, listen, I love vegetables. Like, I know it may seem like, what? You love vegetables? I love vegetables, okay? I am a fruit and veg enjoyer. I love salad. I love my fruit. I love my vegetables. I am a fruit and veg enjoyer. And also, the salad bar has peas, and I fucking love peas, and we never had them at home. We never had them. It was always fucking corn. Fucking canned corn, and I was like, great, I'll eat canned corn, but, like, I love peas, and my mom never bought fucking peas, because the only people who would eat them in the house are me, my mom, and my grandma, and then also my stepdad, but, like, and stuff. So, like, I like anyway, point is, I like the nice, lovely little buffet restaurant you can eat on campus. The buffet restaurant, because A, it's all you can eat, and B, they have really good pizza and also have a salad bar. I don't know what I'm drawing. But so I was like, okay, I don't want to go there because it was 10 a.m. and what's the point in going to, like, a buffet style restaurant if you're just gonna eat like a salad or something, like, not a salad, like a sandwich, maybe get a cup, like a thing of juice and some yogurt and then leave. Like, that's a waste of a meal swipe right there. I'm not gonna do that. So I was like, fuck it, I'll go to the student union, because I knew they had, like, a restaurant spot. So I was like, fuck it, I'll go there, I'll grab my food, whatever, it'll be fine. Like,
Right? Right. Now here's the thing. My dorm is, let's say, it's like right here. The student union is... I'm gonna disable everybody else. The student union's like over here, and the buffet-style restaurant's like here. Now, obviously, this is not a direct map, and there's other buildings along the way. So, like, it would have been more convenient to just go there, eat something, and then come back. But, again, I didn't want to enter a buffet the buffet place, if I knew I wasn't gonna eat, like, at least more, like, what's the point in eating, like, 1 or 2 things and then leaving? That's like a waste. So, instead of doing that, I walked to my student union, which is, like, a good 10 minutes from my dorm. And, oh my god, my feet hurt. Like, the pros of being in a place where I don't have to rely on people to drive me if I want to get food is that I've been walking more, which is also just really good for my health in general. Like, before, I love going outside and I love going on walks, contrary to the fact that I am inside right now and streaming, but also it's hot as balls, and unfortunately I am fat. Well, not unfortunately, I just happen to be fat. Although, there is a gym on campus, and it does have a pool. And I love swimming. Oh god. The minute that shuttle opens, because it takes you to, like, the student rec center, which is where the pool is, I'm taking that shuttle on a regular enough basis, and I'm swimming so much. I love wet. I love pools. And wait, it's also indoors! That means I don't have to wear... I know, I saw it, I think, when I toured here. I saw it. Oh, the pool. God, I'm gonna be... By the end of the semester, I'm gonna be in shape because I'm going to that fucking pool. And the only people who can stop me are God. Plus, it's free. Like, it's free. It's covered in our tuition. So, like, what am I gonna do? Not use the pool? Like, I'm gonna use it. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. The nice part about, like, campus having, like, a lot of stuff you can go and walk to is that, A, like, just... I don't have to rely on somebody to drive me places. It makes me feel more independent. Yeah. Like, that's fair, though, because the practice field is, like... 12 minutes? I thought it was more like 20. Okay. I will... Oh, the cemetery. I want to go explore that cemetery just to see what... Because, like, A, it seems like a good place to go on a walk, and B, because, like, all of the trees and stuff in the cemetery. And also, B, there's gotta be some good fungi there. And I've been trying to appreciate the fungus. Okay, that's fine. I'm not... Okay. That's fair. Did you ever ask how we get to the enter the recycling room? Okay. Wait, that's stupid! Like, everybody's moving in. Why not have the recycling rooms on the floor open so people can put the boxes they move in with the number? Is common sense not a thing here? Why? Why is it like that? Bowling Green faculty, why do you have the recycling rooms closed during move-in? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It makes no sense. Okay. Alright, have a good trip. But yeah. But yeah, like, you would think that it'd make common sense that, oh yeah, you have a shuttle service, BGSU. It would make sense to have the shuttle service open to take you to, like, the Myers or the Walmart in town during move-in. That way if someone forgets something or they need to grab something, they can do that if, like, the marketplaces are closed. Well, okay, you can't really get, like, shoes and stuff from the marketplace. I forgot my shower shoes, and so I've had to do the awful thing of showering without shower shoes in a communal shower, which I know is bad, and you're probably screaming at me like, Basili, why? You're gonna get foot fungus or something. To which I say, I'm fully aware of that. I'm fully aware that I'm stupid and dumb, but also, I'm not about to walk to fucking Myers. That's like 20 minutes. Like, the Myers and the Kroger, I think we have a Kroger, and like the Walmart and stuff in Bowling Green are just way too far away from campus to justify it. And I know I could probably walk to like the CVS nearby, because it's probably only like 15 minutes, and get, you know, get a stool, get a, like, thing or whatever. The thing is, you have to cross the main road to do that, and I kind of don't want to accidentally almost get hit by a car. Also, you have to cross train tracks as well, because there's train tracks along the main road, and trying to cross those on foot always gives me anxiety. Like, I did it, like, on, Wednesday night when I got here, because I wanted food, and the closest food places were 15 minutes over, and I had to cross the train tracks, and it made me so uncomfortable. Like, realistically, I know that you can hear a train coming, and you can see it coming, and, like, you know, I'm not dumb. I checked the, like, train tracks before I cross them. But also, like, still, it just makes me anxious to have to cross them at all. Like, it just makes me anxious.
Like change plans, just so I can follow with it and get trash out and then make those from
That sounds like a good idea. Yeah.
take recycling out, and then hopefully by then
Your stuff will be
stuff is
done.
close to being done, so I can throw it in the dryer.
That's fair. Alright, be safe. Please try. But yeah, those are my only grievances, though, is that the shuttle system isn't running, even though it just makes sense to have it run. Because it's move-in, you have a bunch of people moving in, and, like, I know it's a college campus, I know a lot of people can drive, but you also have a lot of students who can't drive. Or, you know, don't have access to a car. Like, maybe they can drive, but they don't have access to a car. Like, so it just blows my mind that you would even, like, they have move-in shuttles, so you can go from, like, dorm A to dorm B and stuff, but, like, I don't know. To me, it's just really weird, and it's like a decision I think is kind of dumb. But I'm not, like, administration at my school, so I can't really say too much. I can just say it's dumb and move on. Plus, like, at the end of the day, like, the shuttles start running Monday, so I can just get a step ladder and stuff on Monday. Like, it's fine. I'll be fine. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do, because I have to do my testosterone shot tomorrow, so I don't know where I'm gonna do with that needle. Thankfully, I have not Lurlock, I have Vanishing Point needles. Don't ask me how I got those. It's not illegal, it's not illegal. It's just, it's complicated. Because usually you can't get those without, like, a prescription, like a special prescription, and, like, your doctor has to specify, and I'm not about to explain to you why I have those needles. Because it's not illegal. Again, it's not illegal. Like, it's complicated and weird, and also gets way too much into my personal stuff for my comfort, so we're not gonna explain it. You're just gonna go, okay, cool. And the thing about Vanishing Point needles is that they, after you're done injecting, they go into the syringe, so when you recap them, you don't have to worry about poking yourself, which is really nice. but also it's still a needle, so I still have to dispose of it in a sharps container, and I couldn't bring my sharps container I used at home, and I know what you're thinking, like, why? Because it was a milk jug. That's not an appropriate sharps container, and I'm fully aware it's not an appropriate sharps container. Like, but I used it because I thought it would be fine when I was like 17 and starting testosterone. And I know what you're thinking, like, oh god, you started testosterone when you were a minor? Yeah, I started testosterone when I was a minor, but I was also like 17, which is very different. Like, I was like 17 and a half, so I was like, no, I wasn't 17 and a half, I was getting really close to 17 and a half though. So like, you know, I was damn close to being an adult. I was going into my senior year of high school when I started testosterone, so like, okay, chill the fuck out. Like, I don't think anyone's gonna be upset about that in chat, because, like, what? Like, that's so dumb, but it's medical care. It's fine. Like, and obviously now, I'm an adult, so it doesn't even matter. Like, I turned 21 in February. Like, why is my tablet... Stop. Have I dropped any... I've not dropped a single frame during this stream. This Wi-Fi is fucking great and phenomenal if I'm not dropping like a single frame. Wait, maybe I can play Minecraft again. Maybe the problem was my Wi-Fi all along. Maybe that's why because, like, I used to be able to stream Minecraft, and then at some point, it just kinda, it didn't stop working, but it would get really laggy and stuff, and, like, the stream would have a lot of delay, and drop a lot of frames, and so I kinda stopped, but I do want to do it again. I probably can't play Pixelmon, not Pixelmon, Cobblemon. I wish I could do Cobblemon streams. I wish. I love Cobblemon. But, like, also at the same time, it's just, like, a ton. Like, it already takes so much on my computer, like, without streaming, or without, like, recording or stuff, that it probably wouldn't even be worth it to try. I need to drink water. Hold on, let me finish this one stroke here. Yeah. Okay, let me get up and stretch and then drink some water. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna stretch real quick. I'm not gonna put on ads, I'm just gonna kind of stretch. Oh my god, my phone's almost dead. My phone's really low. On battery, good thing my phone charger is conveniently placed. I can't rotate my screen on my phone. No. You guys no longer get to stand up on my mic stand. You are just gonna lay down while you charge. Okay, I'm gonna stretch real quick and kind of walk around my dorm. Also, drink water right now. Let's all take a break to drink some water. Because hydration's important, and you should stay hydrated. My arm is getting tired. So, I might end stream soon. Just because it's been, like, how long has it been? 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours. And my arm's kind of starting to hurt. Yeah. Also, it's really nice to have, like, a roommate who's just chill with me streaming. I like that. I like that a lot. It's also fun because, like, then you guys get, like, background banter of me and some- oh god. I tilted my chair back because I forget it can lean back. Like, you also get, like, background banter of, like, me and someone else talking. Which is really fun for me as well. Because it means when chat's quiet. Because, like, I don't mind if chat's quiet. I should clarify this. Like, I don't mind, like, people... I love my lurkers. You guys are cool. I think you're neat. I just think they're neat. But, like, at the same time, it's kind of hard to, like, you know, consistently find new things to talk about. Especially when I'm on my medication. Like, right now, I took my ADHD meds this morning. So my train of thought's actually pretty clear. We think you're pretty neat too. Or, oh, pretty neat, cool. Oh, you meant to. Oh, thank you, Slushy, thank you. Also, thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you so much. That was... that's so fun. But yeah, I don't have a stream schedule yet, mostly because I still need to work out when I'll be able to stream. I do want to stream as consistently as I can. And I do want to actually collab with people. Because now that I no longer have to be confined to the stream time of 10:30 p.m. Eastern, I can actually collab with people. Because, like, wow, I don't have to stream at Satan's fucking middle of the night. I can collab with people. Like, but I'm gonna have to, like, you know, work on, like, see what my school schedule's like and stuff before I can actually start setting up collabs. So I think what I'm gonna do is, in regards to, like, when it comes to what's your schedule gonna be like, the answer is probably I'm gonna be trying to stream in the afternoons, but not in the evenings, because I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save the evenings for, like, studying and stuff, but then stream in the afternoon after my classes are done, stuff. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Again, subject to change. Like, that is not set in stone yet. That's not concrete. If you ever want to know when I'm going live, hey, fun fact, there is a Discord. You can... Discord. It is 18 plus, but I think pretty much all of my viewers are over the age of 18. And you can get updates of what I'm doing behind the scenes. Like, for example, if I'm editing a video, I will usually complain about it there. Which, oh wait, now that I'm on a dorm, I can actually just No, the fucking PA! Okay, the PA system is off now. They keep turning it on to yell at people, be like, hey, move your goddamn cars. Move your goddamn cars. It's only 15-minute parking here and here. Move your goddamn cars. Like, and honestly, also, because it's my dorm, I know what you're thinking. It's probably like, we're not going to be bothered by that, Basili. Why are you doing that? Mostly because, A, whenever they do the PA thing, they say, good evening, and then the dorm. And frankly, I like my privacy. Like, and I know what you're thinking, like, but Basili, throughout this stream, you've mentioned what college you go to on numerous times. And here's the thing. I don't mind that because my college has, like, 20k students. Like, at over 20k, I think? So, like, me telling you, oh yeah, I go to this college, doesn't really even narrow down where I am. Like, it tells you, oh, he's in this part of Ohio. Like, which, yeah, I guess is a little scary, like, safety-wise, but also, like, you don't know my name, like, my government name, let alone, like, you don't know my preferred name, let alone my government name, because I have not legally changed my name yet. I know you're thinking, like, what, Basili, you're trans and you haven't legally changed your name? Why? The answer is simply, I don't want to deal with the headache of having to update my name with the financial aid office for, like, school stuff, the FAFSA and stuff. I don't want to do that. And also, it's just, like, I'd rather wait until after college when I have, you know, I don't have to worry about applying for financial aid every year to do that. So, like, that's the main reason why I haven't changed my name yet. I mean, another part is I guess it doesn't really matter, because, like, everyone knows me as, you know, my preferred name. Everybody knows, hey, that's my name. And, like, the only time it's ever relevant what my legal name is like on paperwork and stuff. But that's it. Like, I'm only ever called my legal name on paperwork and stuff, because, like, I can ship stuff to me and have it be labeled as my preferred name. For example, I have on my school ID, on the front of it, not on the back, because on the back they still have to have your legal name. On the front of it, I have my preferred name, and it says preferred name, last name. Like, you know, like, plus, I think also part of it helps that I'm just really, a lot of people, don't know I'm trans unless I mention it. Like, I've had people on stream be like, oh, you're trans? I didn't know that. Yeah, I also don't mention it a whole lot. The only reason I'm mentioning it a lot now is, like, because, I mean, it's pertinent to why I'm comfortable sharing my college. Because, like, you're not gonna figure out who I am. I mean, you can narrow it down, like, okay, we know he's a microbiology major, and we know he goes to this college. But, like, you don't, like, that doesn't really tell you enough to, like, find me. And frankly, that's kind of the point. Like, obviously, if someone was really fucking wanted to find me, they could. But again, I live on campus. We have campus security. And, like, for example, you can't get into a dorm unless, like, in order to get into the dorms, so at least the way you have to, like, scan in at the front desk. And if you're a visitor, if you're having visitors, you have to fill out a visitor QR code. Otherwise, they can't get in. Well, okay, right now is the exception because it's move-in day, but, like, you know, outside of move-in day. Unrelated, but I'm jamming to this song. Yeah. I like your music. Thank you. My BGM is the Stardew Valley music. It is Stardew Valley full 1.0, 1.6 original high-quality soundtrack by Stvings on YouTube. And I just loop it in the background. I like Stardew Valley, and I feel like it's one of those musics that, like, a lot of people, like, that, the, like, BGM that a lot of people are, like, just like, yeah, I know that music, and I like its vibes. It's comfy, it's cozy, like, I like it. Plus, it's not copyright. It's not copyrighted on YouTube or Twitch. So therefore, I can just, which is good. And it's not at risk of being copyrighted on YouTube or Twitch. The reason I don't use, like, Pokemon, let's say Pokemon, for example, Pokemon BGM in my stuff is there is a risk of it being copyrighted. For example, I'm going to talk about some weird copyright shit. This happened recently when I was playing, Black 2. We were in Driftvale. I was streaming it, by the way, and I'll probably stream Pokemon soon. Probably not tomorrow, though, because my roommate has his partner coming over tomorrow, and said partner might be staying until, like, Tuesday. And while my roommate's comfortable and, you know, is like, hey, I'm comfortable with you streaming, I'm not about to, like, you know, stream if, like, my roommate has a guest over. I think that's just a douchebag move. And before you ask, like, oh, but you're streaming while your roommate's in the room, what's the difference? I made sure my roommate knew I was streaming, and I asked my roommate, hey, are you cool with this? Are you comfortable? Like, if my roommate asked me, hey, can you mute your mic for, like, whatever reason if I was streaming, I'd be like, oh yeah, of course I'll mute my mic, because, like, you know, basic decency exists. Like, obviously, it's not like I'm streaming without the consent of the other person in the room. Like, I'm like, hey, you cool with this? And they're like, yeah, I'm cool with this. And so, like, that's the difference. And, like, before you say, oh, but you could technically ask their partner if they were cool with it. Like, I know, it just feels weirdly invasive. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Like, to me, it's just different when you have somebody over versus person you're living with. I get you, yeah. Thank you, Slushy. Yeah. Like, I don't know why I'm giving him a choker. Wait, I could give him like a sweater. I really slowed down in college because of that. For college in a while because of that, yeah. For fashion. Yeah. Fashion. I think it's funny that IRL, I have like a fair amount of facial hair. I'm trying to grow a beard. My sides connecting my sideburn to my goatee is not cooperating, but I have like a goatee, I have sideburns. Like, I have quite nice facial hair, and I try to keep it nice and well maintained, because I like it. I like having facial hair. But Basili doesn't, because I don't know, something about adding facial hair to Basili, like, I have a sketch in my sketchbook where I tried it, and I was just like, oh god, no. I mean, I could give him, like, an undershirt, like that. But I do think it looks better as just, like, a collar, or, like, a choker, or whatever you want to call it. But yeah. Like, one of the big reasons that I kind of dropped an activity, and this happened a while ago, because you might have, long-term viewers and fans might have noticed, like, oh yeah, you were really active in between, like, you know, February of 2024 and then early June of 2024, and then you kind of disappeared until, like, July of 2025. What happened with that? Like, I was still active, I still streamed, I just didn't, I'd stream, like, maybe once or twice a week, and then at the end of July, I was like, and then, well, during July, I was like, I'm gonna stream, like, 3 to 4 times a week, and you might be wondering what happened with that. Getting a job is what killed me when it came to stream schedule. And to be fair, if I get a job here, I feel like it would probably be different. Because the main reason I kind of stopped streaming for, like, or streamed a whole lot less once I got a job, had to do with the type of job I have. Like, here, I'm at a research college. I could probably relatively easily, because, again, they're always looking for people to help with research and stuff, because it's a college that does research. Like, I could very easily, you know, get a job in a field or doing something I like to do. Because, like, but when I lived at home, because I don't have a job yet, keep in mind, I am looking for a job. But once I got my job, I was working at a Taco Bell. I was doing food service and stuff. And, like, the thing about food service is, it's not, like, I'm sure there are people who are like, food service isn't bad, food service is fine. I like food service. And to those people I say, I am happy you have found something you like to do. I hate it. I was miserable working food service. I was miserable. My foot's going numbed. Like, I don't really like working food service, and I know what you're thinking, I have back problems. I've not really kept this hidden, and I'm like, if you're like, what? You have back problems? You must be new here, or you must not have watched at least on a regular-ish basis. But, like, I have problems with my spine. I've never been, like, quiet about this, like, and so, like, even though I've got my pain under control, I've had it be much worse back when I was, like, 17, 18-ish, before I got, like, treatment and I got help to, like, manage my pain. It was so much worse than it is now. Like, now, on a bad day, it's, like, maybe a 4 at worst, but usually it's around, like, a 2, a 3, if it really decides to bother me. most days it's more like a 1 to 2. And if like the middle ground is probably like a 2 if I had to rate it on a pain scale. But working a job, especially one that's, because fast food, I was like a line cook. I was on the line. I was making people's food, and so hola roommates. I'm still streaming. Damn, it's been 3.5 hours. I said at the beginning this was gonna be a short stream. Short stream my ass. Yay. I mean, it depends on like when you stream and how long you stream. Like,
I usually have like average like maybe like
hey, it's okay. Like, what matters is fun and enjoyment, enrichment time in the enclosure, as they say.
So mattress you have,
Yeah.
but I'll put mattress protector and a mattress topper on.
Oh fuck! I need to.
Like super comfy.
That's what I forgot. I forgot to get a mattress protector.
Like it isn't like the most comfy thing in the world, but it's better than just fucking laying on a bed.
I don't know. I like mine with the sheet, but I forgot to get a mattress protector.
Come on.
Why do they keep? that's fine.
Do you want me to take out your boxers for it?
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for offering. Okay. But yeah, the important part about streaming is, like, having fun. Like, to me, at least. Like, I don't care if I have 1 viewer. I don't care if I have, like, 60. I don't think I'll ever have... A fucking yen?! Oh my god. I'm mad about the PA thing. Like, they were just on the PA being like, oh yeah, if you have your cars parked in this parking lot, remember it's only 15 minutes to unload and then move your fucking car. And then, like, immediately after, they're like, oh hey, remember we have an event today, and if you want to go down, we have a volunteer to come guide you to the event if you're going, because it's an optional event. Like, and you couldn't have said that after you mentioned the car thing. Like, you're just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna mention the car thing, hang up my mic, and then go ahead and mention a different thing instead of just doing it, like, back to back and then hanging up. Like, why? Like, I'm not mad at the people who man the PA, because, like, again, I get it, it's move-in day, they're stressed out, they're probably not happy that they have to constantly yell at people to, hey, move your damn car, and they probably understand that people are not happy about it, but I'm just, like, you know, that they're constantly being, like, they have to constantly come over the PA to be like, hey, do this, do that, do yabba dabba, like, but still, it's a little annoying. It's just a little annoying. I forgot what color I was gonna color in. I could do him monochromatic. But I do have Basili's colors in my, like, library, my repertoire. My repertoire. Yay, yippee. But yeah, I started streaming for, like, fun and also to, like, improve my social skills. Because I was like, damn, my social skills are garbage. I know how to improve it. If I stream, that will force me to, like, improve my social skills. I don't know what my thought process was, and it wasn't entirely wrong. Like, yeah, it's worked a little bit. I now understand the importance of shutting the fuck up. I can't remember if the membrane is... Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized I can look at myself for, like, color reference. Not like my physical form, sorry. I regret to inform you that I have yet to figure out how to turn myself into a silly guy. One day I will cosplay this motherfucker. One day. Go to, like, Comic-Con or something. And, like, nobody will know who I am, and it'll be perfect. But yeah, I do this for fun. I do it as a hobby, and, like, it always is weird to me when I realize, oh yeah, you have, like, 130 people following you on this social media platform. Like, wait, 132 right now. Because, I didn't expect, because, like, I managed to, I think, get over, 100 people in my first year of streaming. I think it was roughly, like, 100. I could be wrong, but, like, originally when I started streaming, I was like, I should set some goals for myself, things that I want to accomplish and stuff. And I thought, you know, okay, getting 75 followers in the first year seems, like, reasonable. And like, in hindsight, it wasn't unreasonable, it was completely reasonable. Because, again, I do this as a hobby. I've never had any intentions of making this, like, a job. Like, and I know what you're thinking, but, like, Basili, you have monetization on. if, like, yeah, I have monetization on because the monetization comes with fun emotes. Like, yeah, I have monetization on, but frankly, I don't make enough to the point that it's really worth any money, and, like, I don't even do it for the money. I do it so that I have channel points, so people can yell at me to, like, you know, sit up straight, or stay hydrated, or ask me, hey, can you tell me a fun fact about bacteria? I have affiliate on so I can have emotes, because I think emotes are fun. Like, I don't have it on for the money. Speaking of yelling at me to hydrate and sit up correct. Bacteria fun fact. Okay. So this is actually a paper I have bookmarked, and so I haven't read this yet, so I can't actually, like... So I'm probably going to get some information wrong, prefacing that. Hello. War. The horrors of the people.
Switch over my laundry. Up and down, up and down. And then...
Where is the fun
it's-
fact I have?
I'm gonna have to go down again and start walking all the way across campus. It's gonna be practice field.
I'm sorry for your feet.
I'm definitely gonna be my
Yeah. But okay, bacteria fun fact. So I have this paper that I have bookmarked, and I've not completely read it, but basically the paper when was this published? 2019. Was looking at the role of the gut microbiome in colorectal cancer risk, and the paper found that it looked at them and it labeled some as favorable versus unfavorable, and it turns out E. coli effect on colorectal cancer of this paper, under that little chart, it lists the effect of E. coli as unfavorable. And if you're wondering what that means essentially is... Where is it? Where are you? Where is it? Where's the information? Where is it? Hold on. Control V. I'm gonna search E. coli. No! What? Why does that not work? Eco. Is that only the one thing? And if you're wondering, hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to get the information. Because this paper is formatted a little funny. To explain to you what the fuck it means that E. coli's link to colorectal cancer is unfavorable according to this study. Oh, found it. Found the section. E. coli is a gram-negative facultatively anaerobic bacterium and a member of the gut background. Numerous studies have confirmed the involvement of pathogenic E. coli strains in colorectal carcinogenesis. Basically, what that word means, what the fuck does carcinogenesis mean? Glad you asked. Carcinogens, you might know what a carcinogen is, or at least have heard about carcinogens. I misspelled carcinogenesis. Not cargonon? I can't spell for the life of me. Carcinogenesis. If I remember correctly from Intro to Biology, it is basically the process by which normal cells go from being normal to cancerous. So basically this paper was talking about how it shows that basically E. coli can play pathogenic E. coli. I'm going to specify this, pathogenic E. coli infections, not non-pathogenic. Pathogenic E. coli is linked to some degree to the turning of colorectal cells from non-carcinogenic, non-cancerous, to cancerous. That's what carcinogenesis is, basically. How does something go from not cancer to cancer, pretty much. And, yeah. So it did find some stuff that suggests negative impacts from pathogenic E. coli infections on your odds of having colorectal cancer. And what that essentially means is that E. coli could possibly make it so you are more likely to develop colorectal cancer. But specifically pathogenic E. coli, I don't want to scare people about E. coli as general, because E. coli, not all E. coli is pathogenic. Not all E. coli is bad. Pathogenic E. coli is the problem. Like, there are many strains of non-pathogenic E. coli that are just chilling out in your gut, minding their business. Pathogenic E. coli is the one that's bad. But yeah. So yeah, there's your fun fact of the day. It took a minute to get there because I had to find the paper. But we got there. Yeah. I need to color his shirt. Fuck it, we turn him... No, I don't... Wait. I don't want to turn him purple. I turn him blue. We turn him teal. Fuck it, we ball. He is teal now. I forgot... Wait, I think I forgot, like, the arm markings. Oh no, I think I forgot a couple of the markings. The markings, I say, as if it's, like... like he's an animal. Why does he look weird? Son, what have I done to you? Honestly, the drawing was looking good before I colored in the eyes, so you know what? You don't... Fuck you. Removes the whites of your eyes. Actually, I like this. I feel like I shouldn't like it, but I like it. Basili, where is your marking references? Here, my son, I need to look at your arms. Not the fucking PA again. Oh.
My stuff's gonna get done in the dryer as soon as I need to meet up with my people at the scene.
The torture.
What?
Wait, do you know what dryer you put it in?
No, it was one of the bottom ones.
One of the bottom ones. I was gonna say, if you remembered the number, I could grab it for you.
I wanna say this. Some of the numbers are off, but I could probably pick out which one it is.
Okay.
It's just the one with the blue and white blanket and blue sheets and all.
Noted.
I think it's an 8.
Okay, you think it's an 8?
12.
8 or 12. Got it. Well, don't worry. You can... Noted. You can leave and I will very confidently get your stuff from the dryer.
Just throw it in the basket.
Bring it here.
Honestly, here. Bring my basket out.
Okay.
Literally just throw everything.
In there and bring it back up.
Get up, put it back.
Easy peasy, I can do that. No worries. I forgot what I was talking about before the fucking PA system. Why is it so loud? What eldritch horror decided, you know what, we're gonna torture all of these college students in this poor building with the power of good afternoon, dorm number 6. Okay, that sounds good. I don't know if that's good for you, or I don't know why I said that sounds good, like I'm... Yeah, that's fair. Horrendous indeed. Before you have to march. The... The blanket for cover. Like abracadabra. I mean, at least right now I'm staring at my screen. So, and the only way I see your bed, because you do kind of have space to like hide, like just throw a blanket or something, like in front, and then just kind of. That's how I get dressed. Is I just kind of throw the. Okay, well today I got dressed because you were at practice and I was alone in the room, so I just locked the door. But like, whenever you're in here and I need to get dressed, because I don't feel like dragging my clothes to the bathroom and trying to change in a bathroom stall, I just throw up blankets and stuff, so that way you can't see, like, anything of importance. I just turn on my phone flashlight so I can have, like, a light source, and then I just change. And it works mostly because I'm really fast at changing. He is colored. Wait, I know the perfect joke I can make. Like, as I can decolorize him. Yeah, I have the power of colors. We're both white. I don't feel like getting canceled on Twitter.com.
I promise. I swear. I'm not.
Decolorizes your bacilli. He's already white. Damn. Banish him to the Shadow Realm.
He's not the worst of my ex.
Ag-
The worst one was the last one.
Oh.
Toro. He was the one that he was a drug addict first.
Oh no. Oh.
Not like an extreme one, like the extreme stuff, just like
Okay.
an addict
Yeah.
to like nicotine, which I
Is
and then which you can't really get addicted to. But he acted like his life literally.
crazy.
So I would say that's pretty no, but he would literally take it over me. And then
Damn.
when I tried to talk to him about things, he would gaslight me and say, "Oh, it was just a joke." Like he made a joke about making out with his friend in the bathroom.
What the fuck?
And then I got upset. I was like, "It's just a joke, bro."
Like,
Like, no.
like, why would you joke about cheating on somebody? Like, oh yeah,
He knows about my insecurities
like,
because of previous partners.
dude, why? Like, God, like, I'm glad that the only, like, shitty ex I had was not even that bad.
It's like really interesting accents. My first like real relationship, like kind of longer
Yeah.
term, like a year or so.
Let me know if you want me to mute the mic at any point.
I
Okay.
don't know what I am. You can hear about all my fucking exes. So
Oh,
he was really sweet.
yeah. Yeah, that.
Have, I don't really have like
Ah.
I felt like I was like a fun practice.
Ah.
And then I was in college.
Oh god.
He text dumped. Actually,
He-
I should
who
probably
the
start- okay, I'll get to that ex in a bit. He's the worst of it.
I'll get to that.
So I was in a poly relationship.
Okay.
With 3 people.
That's like
One was actually okay, and I probably would have ended up with him if the other one didn't get in the way. The initial one tried to fuck up her relationship with the other 2.
yeah.
I was just in a relationship separately. It's really confusing. I related
Polyamory is confusing.
to.
Like
I know I can do it, but I know a lot of people can't, and I completely understand why. But I'm the
Yeah.
kind of I love and just I have so
Like-
much of it,
the weirdest thing for me right now is so I have 2 significant others, my boyfriend and then my girlfriend. And my girlfriend at one point was she knew my boyfriend in person because they lived in the same kind of general area. Because again, my boyfriend I met in person because we both lived in Ohio. Different sides of the state, but lived in Ohio. And then he went off to college in Wisconsin. R.I.P. I mean, to be fair, we didn't live that close, but we met in person at like an event, we became friends, and then eventually things happened. And so, it's weird because, like, I talked to my current girlfriend about it, I talked to my boyfriend, they're both fine with me dating both of them, but they're exes, and so I always feel so awkward, like, I am dating 2 people who have dated each other separately. Like, cause, like, it was not like a triangle type of relationship, it was more like, I dated, yeah, like, like a line.
I was in a really weird. Okay, so basically, I was in like a triangle with a separate line going up.
Okay, yeah, I see what, I know what you mean.
2 people, and they were with each other, but then I was with a third person that the other 2 broke up with.
Ah, I see.
And then I ended up breaking up with part of the triangle, just with 2, like in a line.
Yeah.
And broke up with the other because I was realizing the toxic one, my last one, who's he's an absolute human dog shit. He was like he was fucking manipulating the shit out of me. I felt like I wasn't giving enough love to the other one.
Why to the fucking PA system? Fuck the PA. Oh my god. Back to the lore.
So, I felt really bad because I felt like I was being even though I had genuine feelings for that, but I weren't like obsessive.
Right.
Because I felt like they weren't getting enough love, like people outside,
Yeah.
like we ended on okay terms.
Yeah.
We didn't really talk much after that.
Yeah.
And stopped. 'Cause I got so obsessed with this one. Literally didn't like was basically cutting me off from my friends.
What the
While like he would go off with his friends and not talk to me for hours because he was getting high with his friends and he was joking about cheating on me with them.
fuck?
And then blaming me for feelings about that, saying I was too sensitive.
Can I just throw that guy into like the nearest lake?
He probably weighs about like 500 pounds.
Jesus
And he is as tall, maybe shorter than I am.
And you're like,
I'm like 5'4", 5'5".
Jesus Christ. And I thought I was unhealthy. God damn.
Fucking psychotic.
Yeah, I mean, I can.
Like, these people with 5'4" shorter
Like,
have told me, like, I have, like, my friends have told me, like, yeah, I have the same shit you have, and I don't do that shit.
yeah,
He
like,
was just an accident and blamed it on his mental health.
yeah, like, dude, that's what bothers me, is when people are, like, assholes and they just blame it on not my mental health, their mental health.
I know a lot of
Yeah,
people,
like,
and they do not act nearly as bad.
yeah, like, you can be an asshole. Well, okay, you shouldn't be an asshole to other people. Like, when I mean, like, you can be an asshole, I mean, like, the vibes and, like, you know, like, but don't treat other people like shit. Like, God. I think the wildest lore I have, and this is about platonic relationships, not romantic, was the fact that in March of this year, oh God, the amount of lore I've had about friendships ending is enough to fill probably a book, which is a little concerning. So I had this online friend named Kestrel. Now, this is going to be a lot of drama involving people who I'm just going to say the names of, and you're probably not going to know them.
Kestrel from fucking Wings of Fire.
I don't know.
There's a character named Kestrel.
I know there's a character named Kestrel from Wings of Fire. I don't know if he got his name from that. His name is not really relevant anyway. So he was a part of my little friend group, which was me and then a few other people who... The friend group is not important. The thing you need to know is me and my friend group are like, hey, if you have a weird attraction and as long as you're not acting on that and not harming other people, I don't give a fuck. That's our value system. It's like, hey, as long as you're not harming other people or doing anything illegal, cool, I don't care. Go, like, talk to your therapist about it type of vibes. Now, I have enemies. Who are my enemies, you may ask? Morally dubious ethics of, like, oh, we're technically against acting on paraphilic attractions, but, like, we hang out with a lot of people who are very much pro doing that, and also have done a lot of stuff that suggests otherwise, but we're gonna call ourselves against acting on paraphilic attraction. And when I mean paraphilic attraction, I'm specifically specifying, I specifically mean in this case, you know, zoophilia, pedophilia, necrophilia. The things you should not act on because, again, can't consent. Like, obviously, those are, you know, you can't really control those. Just talk to your therapist about it. Yeah, like,
If everybody's got those kind of
Yeah.
like dark parts,
Yeah, like-
talk to a therapist.
yeah, like,
It's a medication or something.
like, if you are experiencing, like, abnormal sexual attraction to those who cannot consent, cope with it through fiction. Because, again, fiction is a healthy coping mechanism. Like, you know, write about it, journal about it, I don't care. Just don't hurt people.
Yeah, and
Don't-
honestly, if you even journal about it, don't share it with other people because that,
Yeah,
if
like,
you share it like online, that would also like empower other people. Like,
Yeah.
hey, somebody else has this attraction. Oh, maybe I'm not
Like-
alone. Maybe I'm safe doing this. And then it's like,
like,
journal about it your own.
yeah, like,
Talk to your therapist.
yeah, just the basic common sense would be, hey, don't act if the person can't consent. Like, because, you know, obviously there are, like, paraphilic attractions to things like objects, stuffed animals. As long as it's your own object or stuffed animal, go ahead. I don't care if you're... Yeah, don't... Like, I don't care, I don't need to hear about it, but hey, the block button exists for a reason. If you want to fuck your stuffed animals, go ahead. I'm just gonna block you because I don't want to see that. But, like, so anyway, Kestrel was a friend, and he openly knew why we all collectively hated these people, and we thought he hated these people as well, because again, dubious ethics regarding doing things to individuals who can't consent. Like, I'm sorry, why are you friends with someone who literally fucks real animal skulls? That's gross and disgusting. Like, don't do that. I feel like I shouldn't have to say don't do that, because it should just be common sense. Hey, don't disrespect the dead body of an animal. Don't disrespect the dead body of a human. Don't touch children and animals. Yeah, like, don't touch someone if they don't consent to it or are unable to consent to it. Like, It's not common sense, apparently. But, why is it not common sense? Like,
Like the people that say like, oh my god, I saw this comment somewhere that was like,
Twitter?
guy literally saying like, see like you seeing like a pretty like woman and not being able to have sex with them is like putting a piece of steak in front of you and telling you not to eat it.
What?
And then somebody came back with, I just put food in front of my dogs and told them no. They looked at it like they wanted to, but then as soon as they said no, they backed off. So basically what they're saying was they don't have as much self-control as a dog. Who should be put on a leash.
Yeah.
Because goddamn.
Like, if your thought seeing someone who you think is attractive is, like, just, is anything other than, damn, they're attractive, I'm gonna mind my business now. Like, it's like, damn, they're attractive, too bad I can't, why would you have that thought in the first place? Like, it's a person. Well, not like, they're a person. A human person. Why? Why?
I'm also realizing I'm talking very loud and probably the whole floor can hear me, but you know what? Maybe they should.
If it makes you-
Maybe should hear this because it's
Yeah.
fucking common
Yeah,
sense.
it should be common goddamn sense. Like, hey, yeah, oh my god. People, like, people. But anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, enemies. So, basically, my enemies are people who have dubious ethics. We've established this already. And, you know, Kestrel was like, I hate these people as much as you guys do. Also, the people I have enemies with, in addition to having dubious ethics around, you know, acting inappropriately towards non-consenting parties, also have stalked and harassed my friends and have a serial history of doing so. So, also extra fucking terrible. So, yeah, Kestrel knew all of this. Kestrel knew why we had problems with this group of people. Now, what do you think Kestrel did? A, blocked all these people and never interacted with them and decided to stay loyal to the actual people who cared about him? B, chased friendship with people who are terrible? Or C, decided to betray the only people who actually really cared about him in name of sucking off people who would gladly, who would, if it were legal, probably commit sexual abuse acts, and, you know, fuck over his friends, leak private information such as people venting about their struggles with mental health, and allow people to harass, who have a history of harassment and stalking, to harass and stalk people who was previously friends with. Which option do you think it is? A, B, or C?
I would say C.
You would be correct! Motherfucker leaked private, like, DMs, private vent messages, people's vent art. Like, dude, why are you doing that? And also, decided to go be friends with people who, you know, are terrible people. Like, dude betrayed a friend group. And for what? For what? Companionship that has no meaning? Like, I'm sorry, but like, why? I don't understand, and I don't think I'll ever understand, but the whole stress of the situation drove me to drink. Only once. I immediately realized I probably should not do that again.
Yeah, but I mean, I think I would too.
Yeah,
I think
like,
at that point, I would just take like 3 days to like process, reflect, and drink away my emotions,
like,
and then live.
like, the hard part is, I can't even fully process it because, again, the people who are terrible still are going out of their way to harass and stalk my friends, and that is now including Kestrel, who recently decided to try and demand one of my friends. Even though he's had literal fucking months to request a refund for art that he commissioned. Like, Kestrel, you were... Like, said friend who, you know, was commissioned by Kestrel, said during the whole friend breakup was like, hey, if you want a commission, tell me what I owe you. Like, and Kestrel just blocked the guy who he wanted a refund from. Not a commission. Who, like, hey, tell me what I owe you, and I'll give you a refund for your commissions. I'm gonna block you instead. Like, what? Dude. And then, like, later, when my friend's like, oh, hey, if you want to draw something for my birthday, or, you know, give me, like, a gift or something, here's where you can do it. Kestrel's like, you have you're gonna ask for stuff for your birthday? You're gonna tell people, hey, if you want to give me gifts, here's where you do it, but you're not gonna refund me? Like, motherfucker, it's fucking August. You've had since March to get a refund. Fucking March. My brother in Christ, you're the one who pussy-assed blocked the person who offered you a refund. Like, shut up and die. I'm mad. Like, usually... Yeah, I just realized I probably cannot archive this VOD because, like, for the past 30 minutes we've been talking about terrible people. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Oh god, I've been 4 hours. Jesus Christ. I think I should probably end stream. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save what I'm doing and then end stream. Ooh. There's like 2 people. There was like 5 people like half an hour ago, and then we started talking about the lore, and I think we scared the people. To be fair, I don't blame them. If a silly little guy on the internet was talking about his enemies being morally dubious and having terrible ethics, I would leave too. Be a leg. I don't know. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna end stream. Goodbye, people.